10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Hope we're all having a good Monday so far. Mine's been alright. Got a new video out. SM Borg video. That was fun to edit. Some funny moments in that. What else is going on? That noise in the background is just me grabbing a coffee, by the way, so hang on, let's just skip this track. It's a bit crazy. Right, that button, and then that one, and then that one. Oh, 7, and welcome. Let's see who's here first and foremost. Over on YouTube we have Sayman, Sandman, Ren, JJ, Ultra, scrolling, Steven, Dukestar, Wood, Unknown Calrissian. You did arrive on time. You arrived before me. Non-left, Skylark, Iron Balls, Lysergic, Implausible. Oh, 7. No, it's not the off-grid event today. It's a bit of PTU testing, in fact. Me and Deacon are going PTU testing. Any people want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. APOC is busy today, so we're not going to bother with the off-grid stuff, and we're just going to. I want to investigate the depths of Levki. That's what I want to do, because there must be some stuff going on down there, and if I can find the hazmat suits in my inventory, we'll take them. Anyway, on Twitch, bear with me, we have Sandman and Deacon, Dendra, City, Marcon, Chubbs, Mighty Steed, Rhino, Peanut, Jones, Joshua, Deplorable, Hobo, Nexus, Maniacal, Johnny with a H, Mickle, thank you so much, Mickle, for the 3 months, by the way, and Johnny with a H for the 22 months. Let's do a couple of beers and party there, thank you so much. Stax, Trino, Phasemaker, Keelblock, Skylark over there as well. Lemon Zest, welcome. Warblade, Calpin, and I think that's everyone thus far. Depth's not in yet. What do you mean? I've been to the real deep parts of Levki already. It's not an additional area, is it? Hobo Nexus, yeah, we'll go with that. Lescav, 07, welcome. You and me, welcome, 07. How are we all doing today? T-Hole, 07. This music's a bit intense. Flippin' heck, I want it to be a nice chilled stream. Calm it down, Pedro. It's a bit better. I don't know if you can even hear it now. Thank you for the follow, you and me. Much appreciated. 1 Inch Punch, 5-0. Taserbait, welcome. Yeah, so crafting. Oh, Rudden, welcome. There's supposed to be a tech preview today, sometime in this day, for the Evocati tech preview. I really hope it goes ahead. I will be hopefully jumping on that this evening. But it's chances of it coming at a reasonable time for me is quite slim. So it'll either be this evening or tomorrow evening that I get to jump on it. Thank you for the follow, Lescav. And it's like potatoes. Thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, this is just a tech preview though, right? So it's not like it's going to be rolled out and here it comes. To a degree it is here it comes, because it didn't take them long to do tech previews on engineering to then suddenly push that out. So, and I don't think we're that far away from crafting. You know, maybe Q1, Q2 time. But it all starts with tech previews, getting that going. And yeah, from there, hopefully it'll just start rolling through the other waves, get to the PTU, be part of a patch, and we can start really putting it through its paces. Left of elevators at ASOP. What, the depths? At the ASOP terminals? So when you come out, yeah, you just go towards the main elevators though, don't you? And then you can kind of weave your way down, following, like, walking past. Is it Recco? I can't remember the path that I took, but I did go really far down into the sort of the mined areas of Levki, and something happened. Something broke, or I died. I can't remember what happened, and I haven't been back before. Shenanigans, welcome. Of course, Lescav. We appreciate you being here, my friend. Lance, 07. Mish, Hawk, 07. So what's been going on? Got the video that I've just put out today is the from a few days ago, maybe a week or two ago, when we did an org group session together where we took on, we just basically wanted to test the audio bug fix. So it was 4.5, I think it was, and we wanted to go pirate hunting, player pirate hunting. So any criminals, bounties, that kind of stuff. We did a couple of like NPC red level threat missions as well, but I didn't bother including those into the video because A, I don't think people are too bothered about NPC stuff anyway, because, you know, fighting NPCs isn't all that hard. But more importantly, the frame rate just completely tanked on the first one, especially. The second one, I just wanted to focus more on the PvP side of things, because I thought it was a bit more interesting. But it was interesting. Oh, so it's the same level as the ASOPs. Okay, thank you, Rhino. We will go exploring. It is Skylark. Using the extinguisher for EVA is definitely just... Wasn't it like accidental, and then we all asked to keep... Well, they all asked to keep it in, and so they decided to? It was, Lance. Yeah, it was pretty quiet. There wasn't a lot of bounties. We found those 2 bounties at one of the lasers, I think, or space stations, and then we got attacked. The beauty of Star Citizen is you don't know what's going to happen, so it's kind of like an accumulation of different scenarios within the same stream that we've sort of put together. But, you know, that's who we came up against, that's who we took out, and so on. Gene, how you doing? Must log in to claim ships back at home zone. This is the longest I have been away. Where are you? Are you on holiday or something? That's true. Everything can break. You were watching it and then the stream started. Well, I do apologise to drag you away. Thanks for watching, though. Mad Hatter, how you doing? Star Citizen is not finished, and it already is mould. What? Already has mould, sorry, I see. I bet they don't even have Lysol yet. This game will never be finished. Not with that attitude, it won't. It's already, the mould's setting in. It's like Last of Us kind of scenario, sounding like. Dude, how you doing? It was requested to be a feature. Oh, I see. So it was a request, then they eventually put it in. That's cool. Nexus, thank you so much. Yeah, I will absolutely do more. 100%. I'm hopefully going to find a way to do the Perseus thing, which I enjoyed doing. But, you know, every now and again when we have some really interesting stream things going on, I can record, and it's just a new series to add to the channel, so that we have some really cool action gameplay. Not just action gameplay, just multi-crew gameplay. I do the solo stuff with my off-grid stuff, which is solo, but with a bit of, like, mixed-in collaborations when, you know, soon anyway, when we start going to, like, org meets, not org meets, but the trade meets and the off-grid alliance and so forth. I just wanted to bring something to show what kind of stuff we get up to, because obviously, you know, you see the videos, you can see shorts, you can see live, but most people will just focus on the videos because they don't want to sit through a 4-hour stream to get the content. So it's a way of just condensing the really fun scenarios that happen on stream. And it won't just be on stream, it'll be just in general as well when we're just messing around. But I can just see this being a nice new series to go forwards, showing off the Borg, showing off what Star Citizen is capable of as well, because not a lot of people get to experience that. They don't, you know, they might not be a member of a huge org. Not that we're huge, but, you know, a large scale org. Mighty, watch out for the Levki hangars being dephysicalized when you come into the game. I've been falling through as soon as I spawn. Okay, oh boy. We'll give it a go. People begged CIG for it after the Wally scene, yeah. Slicks, how you doing? Welcome. Oksana, welcome. Quantum Kid, 7. You helped a streamer yesterday when he tried to reward me. I asked to shout out the SM Burnouts next Saturday. He said he loves my God bless him. Thank you, Diamond Dust. Thank you, Diamond Dust. Yeah, so next Saturday is it, the Daymar rally. Very excited to see what happens there. And best of luck, of course, Gene. I'll be watching. Be watching you guys burn around. Hopefully all goes smoothly. Maybe next time you should put on global that we're all coming to the... No, I don't want to announce it. I like things to be organic, to be just as it happens. And I feel like the best way to do that is to just be present and, respond to what's happening. What I would like to do, as, things get a bit more routine and people want to jump in more, is have actual continuous patrols throughout Stanton, like patrolling the OMs in a Perseus, and so that we have a few people out, like in groups, in clans almost, going around and just flying around, making sure people are left safe. The only downside is, how can you tell someone's a pirate without them, if they're not like necessarily with criminal status? So you might go to an OM, see a QI and a pally there, and you'll be like, what's going on? And they'll see you and be like, nothing's happening. But they're waiting for a hauler or something, So it's just nice to patrol these areas and have... we will monitor, like, global chat, but it's something I'd like to get more going. Trying to get Stanton safer. Daymar. I don't know if I'll be awake when I probably won't when the tech preview drops. Bracona, how you doing? That's the downside of being in the UK, is it drops usually around bad times for me. Well, that's it. Many finished games are way worse. It's almost 1 AM for you. Bless you, say man. I'll say goodnight now, just in case. Tola, how you doing? Anyone think this claim Chris Roberts made at the recent CitizenCon that it could be, yes, 1.0 could release 2027, 2028 is wishful, seems a bit wishful thinking. I think it's possible. I think it could be a little wishful thinking on Chris's part, in terms of just it's a target date that they're hoping for. But I think at the rate things are going, and from what we've seen with certain technologies, I wouldn't say it's out of the realm of possibility by any means. 2027 does seem like it could be a little bit of a stretch, because we're talking next year, and we still need 2 full systems. But, as I've said before, Genesis and the speed at which planets can be made with all the information, with all the stuff on the planets that we need, that is the question. Like, how fast can it be done? How fast can they create, with Genesis, one full system with all the content, points of interest, and data they need, and then the missions and stuff? I think 2028 is absolutely feasible, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets pushed 29-30. But as with anything CIG and dates, I don't care, I hear it, I mention it, but I couldn't care less, because I'm having a great time now. What we're playing now versus in 2027, 2028 will be night and day different, because that's just how the game is progressing these days. But ultimately, when 1.0 does come around, it'll certainly be a big shift, because everything we do persists and means something, doesn't just get wiped at some point. But I think it's possible. I think it's definitely a possibility. Will the release of Squadron really make a difference on StarCitizen? Yeah, I think, well, it'll certainly shift focus a bit, although we will see Squadron 42 Chapter 2 likely start coming along almost immediately, I'd say, after the release of Chapter 1. I think post-Squadron release, their focus will be 1.0 first and foremost. And not until that's out the door will they then maybe shift more focus onto Chapter 2 or whatever. Again, I'm just guessing. They could be all focused on Chapter 2. I doubt it. I think, I think Chris knows the importance of getting the PU to that released state. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do shift a good chunk of developers, if not all of them, to just say, let's just focus 1.0. Let's get 1.0 done. Because even, the only sort of true teams that would really need to go all out in Chapter 2 would be the narrative team more than anything, because they're writing the next story, if they haven't already, which they probably will have done. But, Dave and that lot will be wanting to focus massively on the whole mission loop of a story arc of 1.0 for players to earn citizenship outside of Squadron. Enel, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think it can be done. And again, it is all really down to Genesis. Dynamic server meshing isn't far off. Instancing is part of that. That's, they're working on that kind of stuff now. That'll help ramp up player counts, performance, content. Genesis is kind of like wizardry, really, in terms of scaling and speed at which they can produce these places. Yes, thank you, Gene. Feel free to at everyone about your race. Please do so everyone is aware. That would be cool. Steve, how you doing? No, they never mention what time things are going live. It's if it happens. It's not even like it's, a guarantee that the tech preview will go out tonight. It's just if all goes well, basically. Yo, Couch Nugget, how you doing? 2030. Nice round, neat number. Let's go with that. Jackal, welcome. Yeah, 7. Yeah, dates mean nothing. I would rather have the product here in a good state than worry about when is it coming. It's I'm having a great time now, and I know I'm just talking for myself because obviously everyone's personally different about this, but I'm having a blast now playing Star Citizen, playing with the org, content creation. It's so much fun. And it's just going to get better. So when it does come, great. But I'm not in a crazy rush these days. It's the gateway drug. Squadron's the gateway drug to Star Citizen, yeah. 28 to 30 is going to be a special range. A bunch of baby boomers and other people will be retiring. A bunch of industries will change how they will advance in workflow and efficiency in the tech industry. Will be changed exponentially at that point. It could be. Certainly, that arc of development goes up. Nitro, how you doing? Well, yeah, if development feels like last year, never release it. well, okay, Mighty, calm it down. No, at the end of the day, like we've said before, Squadron 42, a single-player game, has multiple development teams and people of different disciplines working on the game that change throughout the development process. At the start, it might be certain teams like narrative, motion capture people, that kind of stuff. As it gets further in, it's like level design and all those other types of disciplines, and then as it goes further along, it's more just optimizing performance and playthroughs and things. And then, the teams will just come and go. They'll chop and change between Squadron and Star Citizen, and then when it comes to the release of it, technically, it could be back to the beginning kind of thing, even though Chapter 2 is going to take far less work than Chapter 1 because so many of the assets are already created. The engine is there, the tools, the processes, which is why it's taking so long. So it really depends on what they want to do, but in my opinion, just my opinion, I would assume that in Chris's head it's let's get Chapter 1 out and then let's get 1.0 out. Then we will reassess and figure out what's next, and it will be a sort of split between Chapter 2 and continuing to develop, from 1.0 onwards. But that is just my guess. Yes, 5 systems. As much as it would have been great to have more, 5 systems with the type of content that will be available will be more than enough. It's not going to be like these other space games where you're just flying from planet to planet and it's all just rinse repeat, or, you know, quadrillion planet. Like, that's not what it's about. It's about the density and depth. And I mean, that's what Star Citizen are doing this year for the PU, isn't it? Is bringing the depth to gameplay, which is very exciting. The agenda today is to jump into the PTU 4.6, go exploring the depths of Levki, see if we can find anything that's hinting towards this Molina mold, and then from there maybe test a couple of missions and see how it plays. From what I've understood, it's a bit shaky at the moment, is the 4.6 patch. We can have a look at 4.6 Salvage, absolutely. Carden, thank you so much for your Prime sub, my friend. That is very kind of you sending it my way. Beers and party please. Much appreciated. Twix, how you doing? Oh, 7, good to see you. Oh, for those who follow my camping YouTube channel, I haven't had a camp in a while yet, but I have put up another video just reviewing the little coffee thing that I use. The Star SO, funnily enough, and oh, who was it? Regular viewer says that they have a Pico espresso. No lie, I use a Star SO coffee maker while I'm camping. That guy uses a Pico Presso. What is going on? But yeah, just a quick review of that one. I've got a new tent coming, which is the Pomoli Open Vista. And I should be camping this month, but it's not going to be a recording camp. It's just a quick overnighter with my cousins. But then I would like to take that tent out into the woods locally and just do a, you know, a wild camp and do a proper video. But I'm going to start, just because I've got a few bits of video of like the recipes that I cook, and I've got a load of gear that I would like to start reviewing and just putting up my opinions about what I use. We're probably going to see a bit of that now, bolstering until I can get a proper, you know, another camp going. But I don't even know what the link is called, Sandman. What's it called? Camp? Wild Camp? I can't remember what the link is. Shadow Strike, welcome. Damage, welcome. How you doing, Carden? Thank you, my friend. A lawsuit? What's that for? For World of Warcraft? Deplorable. Yeah, your camp looks very cool, mate. Very, very cool. Did you say you're going to get out while you've got this crazy snow coming? It sounds like a good idea. Whenever I hear about bad weather coming, I want to go camping in it. But looking at that snow that's coming to you, and what we get in the UK in comparison, is probably not a good idea, is it? Yo, Castio. How you doing? I just hope the game releases before I rent me an apartment without windows below ground. That's why they could produce Dragon Age 2 in only 1.8 months after the release of the original game. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Alpha, how you doing? Do I think the battle cruiser will be 5k? What's the most expensive ship to buy? It's the Javelin, wasn't it? Which was... How much was the Javelin? Like 2,500 back then? How much is it worth now? I could certainly see it being about 5k. What's your citizen number, Tola? I would certainly suggest jumping in and giving it a go. Maybe wait for 4.6, but it's come a long way since the beginning of last year. Oh, to the Star and Pico thing, I see. Yeah. Which came first, though? It's like if Star Citizen designed a coffee espresso machine. Yeah, the L22 Wolf is beautiful. I was in love with the L21. The L22 I kind of think I prefer. So it was $3,000 for the Javelin, then yes, I would think 5k is probably a feasible amount for what CIG would, if they're gonna sell it, you know. I mean, I assume, like, now that we know we're going to be able to craft the Bengal carrier, and I suppose this new battle cruiser, well, we know they're going to sell this new battle cruiser. What am I talking about? Of course they will. But I was thinking of the Revenant. Not the Revenant. What's the name of the ship? 215,000. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So I take it you haven't played... you never played once, but you installed it. There's a lot to it now. What's that? Sorry about the Bengal, Mighty. Oh, absolutely, Sandman, yeah. Loki, how you doing? I need org members to pray for a certain stock to go up, and I'll get a battle cruiser. What are we talking about here? What stock are we talking about? Elkin, how you doing? Are you in the 215? Do you know each other? If someone buys a third of CIG, do they get a kingship? Oh, I don't know. I'm not in the position to find out, I'm afraid. Womblissimo, how you doing? So yeah, I think, what is it, exclamation wild camp or something? Can you remember what the link is, Sandman? But I'm looking forward, I'm feeling the itch to get back camping again. I've been so obsessed with Star Citizen that I have not wanted to go camping at all. Oh, there it is, exclamation camping, thank you. I have just been so fixated on just playing Star Citizen that it's only now that I've been like, actually, I quite fancy a camp. Does it work over there? I'm quite sure once I've played through Squadron, I can stop myself from trying. You can't stop yourself. So I'm wanting to play through Squadron with VR. Womblissimo, thank you so much for the 44 months, my friend. And just today, we're supposed to come tomorrow, but just today, I have the 8K OLED PIMAX optical engine. So basically, you take out the current ultra-wide optical engine, and then put this one in. I haven't opened it yet, but I am looking forward to trying that. I think that, yeah, it is a bit of a mouthful. It's the optical, I just see it as like a, I don't know what I would call it, but they're all sort of individual things that you can buy if you've got the base. But, I don't know, you know, if you end up buying them all, you'd need to mortgage your house, I think. So let's just have a quick look at this, and then we'll jump in. But I'm very excited to get in and start, check this out. Everything comes at once. There's like all of it. I want to check this out. I want to play the crafting piece, you know. I'm not complaining, mind. I'm happy, but flipping heck, I've got no time whatsoever. I only posted the YouTube link, but twice on the Discord in announcement. What do you mean? Oh, what? No, wait. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. I see what you're saying. Oh, man. I didn't even notice. Twitch.tv. There we are. Thank you, Jet. How you doing, by the way, mate? What a numpty I am. There's so much more to think about when it comes to setting the stream up now. Because it's not automatic that it sets up this whole bit here for me to read like YouTube sections. I have to fill it all in separately, and it's a real pain. Okay, so that's the box. So it comes in there, sort of standard thing. Let's have a look without doing the whole iPhone tippy outy thing. I don't think it would, because it shouldn't be just sitting on the top. So you get a little, what's that? Thank you for purchasing. You're welcome. Good old silica gel. It is always good to keep hold of those. Never eat them though. Just in case you were thinking of it. Callum, how you doing? I haven't looked into how to do this, but I will before I do it. And there she is. Look, looks like a little transformer. But that's the 8K OLED weird. I can see myself in that armor. Interesting. And yeah, that just slots inside the headset. It's kind of like its own little slotty thing. So that'll be nice. I don't think I've experienced OLED before. I know my monitor, there is an OLED version of it, but I have yet to see what it looks like in actual true OLED on even a TV. I don't even have a TV, an OLED TV, so that should be nice. You played the P2 for the weekend. 6 to 12 second lag. Played 15 minutes, logged off and didn't play again. Yeah, I've been reading about this on on Discord, and I think that's why I've not really bothered jumping in, because it's kind of like with all of us. Our time is precious. I don't want to jump in and just be thwart with problems after problems, so I don't bother. Once you got OLED, there's no way back. Well, there is when they take it away from me again, isn't there? Oh boy. Long acrylic nails. Yeah. Oh. Crazy. Thank you, Sandman, for posting the link. So that's my YouTube for camping. It's all things camping, not just my trips away, but all the gear I use and so forth. I'm hoping to do like a wild camp around the Lake District this year as well. Well, I'm never going to run it in 8K. Yeah, there's... I don't even think there's a computer out there that... I mean, there probably is, but... For me, on the current PIMAX set, I have it at like 80% resolution, which drops it to like 30-something, 30-something by 30-something. I think the highest it can go is like 38 by something, or 35. So going up to 8K is like ridiculous, and there is no way that my PC will run that. It's just a fact. But OLED will be very nice to see. And this is the thing about, this is the difficulty in choosing about, which one do you go for? Which, I don't know which is the best. I think they said they'll slowly send me out all the different optical engines so that I can test each one and see what I think. See which one I prefer so I can give proper feedback to you guys. But right now I'm using the ultra-wide one. You have an LG 42C3 screen. Use it as my PC monitor. I love it. Well, I've got the Samsung G9, but I got the first one when it first sort of rolled out. And it's since then there's been the Neo, there's been the OLED one. So it's a bit behind the times now. Media is 4.6 live today. No, I doubt it. I think throughout this week they will optimize, bug fix, do whatever they can. Quality of life changes, more updates. Not like features. I don't think we're going to see a lot of features now. I think it's kind of set with what it is, but maybe some balance tweaks. Maybe some other quality of life bits here and there, and then maybe look to release it towards the end of this week. But technically, we've got a couple of weeks before the end of the month. They could hold on to it until, end of next week. I don't think they will, though. I don't think there's a need to, unless they are testing something. All this lag with the server, I do wonder if they're testing something dynamic-wise. It wouldn't surprise me. Gene, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Beers and party, thank you, sir. Keel, how you doing? What do you see as more important, FPS or res? I personally don't think one or the other. I like to try and find a good mix of both, where resolution-wise is important because you need to be able to see things. Like when I was playing with my 3080 on the PIMAX, I had to have the per-eye resolution really low, and at range you couldn't really see something. It would be blurry. Up close it was great with the clarity, but then with FPS I would like it to be, I mean, I am a citizen, so FPS ideally I would be hitting 60 all the time, but I don't, even when I'm not in VR. So for me, I've not found it too much of a problem, even if it's dipping around the sort of 30 mark. But I always try to find a good mix where I will drop the resolution to increase the FPS and find, I don't know, maybe like 40 minimum if possible. But yeah, I don't know what I would class as being more important, in all honesty. They're both equally important, but at varying sliding, stages. Does that make sense? Skylark, thank you for sending me your Prime sub, by the way, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and party players. This little run-through of the Javelin puts just how massive it is into perspective. The mess hall is the same length as some large... Oh, yeah. It's pretty insane, and I can't wait until we actually have purpose to be around them, to be in them, and have people going about doing their stuff, taking shifts, as well. Now, how you doing? My day is going fantastic. Thank you, sir. How's your day? Let me just launch the game. I'm going in, Deacon. I heard some of the ship MFDs is not working. My beloved C1 is one of them, and apparently someone posted an image of it online. What's that about then? Sorry, media. What's happened? Oh, I see. As in, you don't want it to go live yet because it's not ready. No, I wouldn't say they're anywhere near ready to go live today. End of the week, I think, is likely if things go well. Otherwise, next week. Llama, how you doing? I mean, Liam, how you doing? Q is at 500. Flipping heck. Here we go. So a couple of years ago, PIMAX promised a 12K was in the works with a larger field of view than we can see. Wireless is pretty much every wishlist feature. Obviously, it never arrived. Now, I've asked them if they are working or if they have any plans for an OLED widescreen, because I feel like that would be a good combination. And at this time, the guy who I speak to didn't know. This goes a lot faster now, so I don't know where they are with that. But at the end of the day, they seem to be innovating quite a lot. Their Dream Air, or whatever it's called, is like a much nicer form factor than the current one. I mean, it's a bit more expensive, but it's more like this rather than like that. So it's a lot lighter. Same level of clarity, or a bit above the normal, PIMAX stuff. They also said that they said they sent it to Sandy and she loved it, and they're going to send some to the marketing people as well at CIG. What did he say? So the team are communicating with CIG and they received many positive voices from them. They plan to keep investing in VR rather than treating it as a one-off experiment. Sandy has personally tried PIMAX Super we sent over, and she described it as the best experience so far, noticeably ahead of other headsets, with the only feedback being that it can be a bit heavy over very long sessions. But additionally, several members of CIG's marketing team will be meeting in the UK very soon, or we will be meeting in the UK very soon, and we'll be trying the PIMAX headsets together. This is really good news for both PIMAX and StarCitizen players. So it's a bit like how, TOBII worked together with CIG. I've always liked that fact because it means we're going to get the best of it. It's not just a third party that exists. It is a third party that is actually, working together to produce the best experience for us. And that's what's important. Controls, let's go there. We should be, I suspect, in the same server, but we'll see. I don't think you can send a friend request yet, can you? But I'll just launch the game and go in, and I suspect we will be in the same server. Thing is 12K even necessary? Like I don't think 8K is all that necessary right now. Not with the hardware we have. Why am I going as Arthur? But definitely, give the option, I suppose. And then you've got OLED widescreen. That would be my ideal. Lightweight. It would be great to go wireless, but not at the expense of performance, of course. Yes, I've heard that, the blacks in terms of OLED is just so much more clearer. Is this going to work? I'm only number 1 in the queue, not 500. That's good. Magic eye picture, Wooter. So you like that? Trying to figure it out. You haven't even made the step up to 4K. No, exactly. It's like, it's not consumer ready. Is a an 8K, 12K headset. There's no need for it beyond just pushing it for tech purposes or to be ready. But I someone will use it, someone will need it, but not the average consumer. Yeah, the server FPS has been really diabolical at late on the PTU. In fact, let's try and get some info up there. There we go. But yeah, don't worry about, if you're wondering, on the main sort of live servers, the server frame rate, because we have server meshing now, 30 is more than enough. And for the most part, unless you're around a heavy area like an LZ, 30 is generally where it's at consistently. Like actually right now, we're at 30, which is interesting. Hello, Ferko. Alright, where are you, Deacon? Dressing. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Yo, Sniper, how you doing? Welcome, Corandus, welcome. 07. Yeah, the OLED ones look nice. Can you hear me at all, Deacon? Oh, best get TOBII on. You're at 46? What do you mean? What, you're still trying to get in? Streamer privilege, gotta be. There we are. Alright, Deacon, let's just hop into Discord, mate. Have you got a channel set up? Where are you? There you are. Oh, we'll go into Division Lead. Unless you guys are in there for a reason, are you? Sorry, you might be up to something. Oh, there you are. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're really quiet.
I'm quiet?
Yeah. I don't think that's on my side. Yeah, everything's... Oh, it's not on there, is it? It's in Discord. I don't think anything's turned down.
You're checking in void.
I know, yeah.
I'm not.
I know. Output device. Not voice settings. Why did it? Output volume. Try talking now.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, it's not too bad. All right. Do you have a hazmat suit or anything?
Not a working one. I got that subscriber for that thing.
Thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Yeah, that might. I mean, it'll look right, at least. Oh, what am I doing? Filters is what I wanted. Does it come under... undersuits or clothing?
Ooh, that glitching effect on the...
Oh, yeah, that's nasty. It's not there, so it must come under clothing.
Weird, I don't have that.
Can you see it on mine while you're in here?
I can see it on stream, but it's not on my screen.
Oh, how weird. Ah, there it is. Let's go with that. Got to look at that. Maybe that one, or... Oh, let's go with that one. Yes. And then the hat, I guess, would be in here as well. I realise it might not be even functional, but it looks cool. Have you got it on? Do you want to wear the other one? Weird. I wonder if that's the you know, when it layers over the other people's hangars.
I'll take the mirrored one.
Yeah, all right. All right, let's get going.
You reckon we need some multi-tools? We can't wear that.
Can we not? Can we not put anything on? I reckon we can put something on.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. I mean, we shouldn't need a weapon. In fact, we're going to be in an armistice, so we probably aren't allowed anyway. But I'll bring... Yeah, nothing will fit. I don't know.
Not even a tracker beam.
No. I guess we might not even need it. I don't think we can use them around here anyway, because we're in Levki, aren't we? Where was it we go, Rhino? Is it out of here and then left? You're watching me on the Quest 3. Do I think Steam Frame will live up to the... I don't know. I don't know what the expectations are, to be honest. Yeah, it's not happening. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, caramba.
Oh, go, 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 go. Alright, so out here and to the left, I think it was. Alright, I'm a bit of a role player. What is this? I see your comments, Gene. Blacklisted, how you doing? Oh, 7. So, down this municipal workers QV place. Hey, it's Jared again.
Hey, Garrett.
Yo, Summer Yeti, how you doing? Yeah, I would like, personally, to see OLED widescreen. I think that would be... But one that you can wear headphones with. You know, I've got the DMAT headphones, and they are great. They sound great, but they're never going to be as good as your own headphones that you choose. Can we get through here?
Doesn't look like.
Are you sure this is the way right now? Can't even get through. Oh, we don't even have a head torch for this, to be honest. It's not down there, is it? No. I remember coming this way when I was going further down. Come with me. Let's see if we can find a way. How much is Steam Frame supposed to be? Oh, quick, this elevator. Quick, 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 quick. Desyncing a lot as well, I think.
Yep.
20 frames.
Usual PTU shenanigans.
Yeah. Let's come out here and have a look around here, because it might be this way. Oh, my
There
goodness.
is a lot of NPCs here.
Oh.
Holy smokes.
What's going on?
They're all terrified.
There's an oxygen there as well.
I would be a little scared too if 2 hazmat guys showed up.
Excuse me, guys. Got Melina Mold investigators to come through.
Move aside, move aside. Let the professionals come through.
Professionals, yeah. Yo, Mike, how you doing? What's the agenda today? Also, I applied to the organisation earlier today, so if anything goes well, I might swing by and help when needed now and again. Bless you, mate. Thank you so much. If we haven't accepted you yet, I will be sure to do so as soon as possible. Oh, man, yeah, you're desyncing everywhere. So that's for the Grand Batter. We don't need to go that way. $750. What's its spec supposed to be? Some old guy? Are they having a laugh, Seymour? How old are your roommates? Flipping old guy. I tell you. Should see this lot in chat. They're the old ones. You're new to StarCitizen. How long have NPCs been in a weird state of being scared of? Quite a while. They go through these sorts of phases. NPCs have been notoriously annoying because of, generally, server frame rate. Even though the server FPS is at 30, it's still problems. Oh, it's my voice. Are you sure? Some old guy. Yeah, I'm still in my 30s. Actually, I think you'll find. Still in my 30s. Deeds. JKT. 07. Yeah, the NPC. We've gone through many a meme with NPCs.
Boy.
Just a wee little nipper. Where they've been T-posing. They've been T-posing on chairs of all sorts. Oh no, we have. I don't know how many people from Asia we have. What an anti-Piodans.
Entire patch cycle.
Say what?
The NPCs have been taking selfies of their MobiGlass for a whole patch cycle.
Oh,
Looking
Australia.
Like
I think we have a couple or a few from Australia. We have a few Americans. Obviously, a lot of Europeans and Brits. We are kind of all around the world, but I don't know how many are Asian. Yeah, we do cover most time zones. There you go, Jones. Jones is a fellow Aussie. Let's go nipping across here and seeing if it's this way. Might be down here. I've definitely been down to the depths where there's been old, like, mining tunnels and things. So I'm wondering if it's down there. And the mission, basically, is when you get halfway through one of the quest things, like collection or something along those lines, you have to go down in Levki to collect samples of Melina mold. So I really want to just sort of see what's going on down here.
Logically, wouldn't it be
Gene,
in the
South
bottom
American.
of the elevator?
Why?
If we're going down.
Oh, right, yeah.
Down
No, I don't know.
In the elevator first and then down?
I don't know if it goes that far down. But I see what you mean, like, because that just takes you to the refinery. The bottom stop is the refinery, and you can't go anywhere from there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Calrissian, for helping Teresa there. Yeah, Easy Entity is having a bit of a brain fart at times.
This still looks promising.
Yeah, I think it was this way. Reko's on your left. She's in there with a dodgy leg. The first citizen, well, civilian, to get a bio leg, or whatever you call it.
I want cybernetics.
That's the one, cybernetics. Oh, you can take it from her, maybe. I'm busy. She's busy, apparently.
I want your leg.
Give me your leg.
Like Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah. We the
And I need
people, how you
that guy's
doing?
eye.
Live has been awful, has it? What's happening in live? Alright, so we've got ventilation station. That is... So we... I think let's go straight on first. And then we can double back and go that way. Zone 1, that is. I wish these worked properly.
Oh, the classic stepping on the spot.
Yeah. Am I doing it for you as well? It does look a bit homemade, Wacky. Yeah, it could have been. It might not be through an insurance broker.
Change that animation, even though it's desync. They should make it like look at your MobiGlass or something instead.
Yeah, that'll be a funny
Doesn't
way
look
of
so
getting out of
wonky.
that. There's a lot to Levki. I don't think many people have travelled too far.
That looks like a dead end.
Oh, I wonder what's going on then on live. How weird. Yo, Joe. I haven't tried. I don't know what's happening. It could be some degraded performance. It does go further down these steps as well, but we'll keep along it. Anything down there? Oh yeah, there's steps
you
to
can
the
go
left.
both
isn't
left and right.
there? Oh, okay. This is about as far as I went. I went left, and then something happened, and I can't remember what stopped me. But keep going left, because I think there's tunnels. That's other way, other way.
All right, you go left, I go right.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
Let's see what we'll find. Elevator.
Is that on live for you as well,
Where
Womble?
the heck does this go?
Is there? Well, like a normal elevator. Does it take you back to the top?
Yeah, like normal elevator. No?
Oh,
This
so
is
it's
lower
live that's
floor.
cooked. Yeah, I wonder, what's the status currently saying?
Upper floor, lower floor. And I'm on the lower floor, so I probably should
okay.
go up.
Yeah, that will probably send you to somewhere else. Yeah, come down here. There's a little tunnel. Here's some mushrooms. I wonder if these are the Melina mushrooms.
Try and lick them.
Let
See
me
if they're
pick one.
toxic.
I can't remember what mushroom this is. It might be Melina.
They look gross.
Oh no, miner's horn. Ugh.
They look gross, and I love some mushrooms.
Yeah, I like mushrooms.
I'm terribly allergic to the spores, though, so I gotta be careful when I cook them.
Really? You should probably not be
Yeah.
down here then. Hmm. So these aren't Melina, these are
I
miner's
gotta have
horn.
the window open while I cut them up and stuff like that, but once they're cooked, they're fine.
Oh, right.
Okay, then we just came back up.
Oh, does that go up there? Okay, well maybe we should take the elevator up and see where that goes, and then double back to the that ventilation area.
Well, I wonder if we can get up there, though. Wow, look at that.
Put it away, you weirdo. What the hell? Yeah, well,
Imagine
you
this
said it.
place in VR.
Oh yeah. Oh, that might be where the elevator takes us, to be fair, up to that spot. Oh my goodness. This mushroom just won't leave me alone. Ah!
It's stuck to you now.
It is.
It's a sticky one. Oh yeah. here's
Weirdly,
the
though.
elevator. Weird.
30 FPS server, so I'm not sure why this desync happening. I do want to see. Well, I don't honestly. I don't know, but
Well,
I kind of have a feeling
it's
something's
just
going on
usual
with them.
PTU servers. They are intentionally
Could be.
crappy. It's like the servers in the back warehouse.
Yo, Tala, how
that
you
they
doing?
use. They don't use the top-notch servers for testing.
Oh. Original, how you doing? Good afternoon. It just lives in my hand now, Galanthea. It's just part of me. Yo, Slippery. No flying at the moment. Alright, let's go
Oh, we
exploring.
can't use the helmet animation on this either.
Oh, I guess it's not classed as a helmet, is it? It's apparel, clothing.
Oh yeah, it's a hat.
This looks like it is the top part of that. I reckon we'll... Oh no, maybe
There's a
not.
security guard here with a closed door. Interesting. Danger, contamination area.
Oh, that must be it. This must be the place. Yeah, this is the actual... If we'd have gone right at that crossroads, that would have led us to here.
Yeah, sometimes you have to go up to go down, and sometimes you have to go left to go right.
Let's get looking around and see what we can find. See if we can find a clue while I just wander around with this stupid mushroom in my hand. Oh, is this it? Is this the Melina mold here? They look like a proto, but...
Oh, look at the spores in the air.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's in the ventilation. Can we...
Should be 0G here.
Oh, really? I hope not.
Mold hazard. Danger.
Cook it quick.
Hope you don't have asthma.
No, but I might be a little susceptible to Melina mold. Yeah, my hand just produces mushrooms now. Oh, look at this. It's all built up here. This guy in the background's just like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm immune, so I can get away from everybody just living out here.
It's gonna be cool once we can like fix these ventilators and stuff like that, and see the stuff like slowly go away.
I get the impression that's kind of the direction it's going, and maybe with the what do you call it works, municipal works as well. The instancing, it might be part of that. It's not gone. I can see it all leading from the same thing, involving break stations. This Geisten is killing us. People over profit.
People over greed crossed out. That's nice.
Yo, Mackie, how you doing? Try not to bomb your stream. Didn't realize I was on your server. Oh,
And
you
that's
just heard
coming
me.
from CIG and their ship prices.
Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I should change the keybind because it is currently.
Wait.
There we are. That should be better.
This just leads back to the market? What?
What do you mean? Well, I mean, I guess this is the place where we have to come and pick the mold. Hello?
Yeah, the Grand Bathroom.
Oh, is it that close to the Grand Bathroom? Oh, I've come through here before. I have walked through here, but it didn't have all the mold. Thank you for letting me know, Mackie. I didn't mean to actually be speaking in game because I didn't realise that VoIP was actually working for some, but that wasn't the intention.
You can't hold down F to throw that mushroom?
I mean, anything I do with it, it'll just...
Because we don't have an inventory on this suit. Maybe that's why.
We do. It'll fit a single mushroom, but it keeps popping out again. Has it gone for good now? Oh, I think it's in my inventory.
I love physics like this in games.
Yeah, I remember when they brought that in. It was at the prison, Klesher. The forbidden key. Yeah. Is that you wandering around behind us? Yeah, we're checking it out as well. Interesting spot, this. Yeah, I wish. What's this?
Oh,
this is Melina mold.
Okay.
This will be the sample.
There's a bit of a glitch over here, Ryan. If you just continue to walk into the void here.
Oh yeah. Oh, weird. Boop. Oh my goodness.
Look back.
Look at
look
it
back.
all.
Look back.
Whoa!
That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's not intentional. Just keep walking, Mackie. Take the death plunge. You'll make it through. I'll throw some of that on the floor. There it is. That's Melina mold. It's the same design as the Miner's Horn, unfortunately, but it gets the job done, I guess, for now. Whoa, look at it all.
If they added that power washing simulator, we could clean all this up.
Yeah. I don't know if a power washer would be enough, though. For deadly spores.
Well, it depends on the PSI, right?
Yeah, true.
And it's going to be pretty powerful to clean a spaceship.
I don't think my cheap catcher washer would work. I feel like we should be able to get further through there, you know. So this is kind of where it takes you. You know, the mission is to come and grab a sample and deliver it to Microtech, I think it is.
Yeah, it's a deep tunnel over there.
There you go, Jack. Yeah, a flamethrower. A flamethrower is what you meant, not a pressure washer. That'll do the trick. You've seen
oh yeah,
the
like
thing.
cleaning off the leashes,
Tate,
like
welcome.
in the Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's an invisible wall.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least you tested it properly. Oh, this thing is up here. Let's go. Escape pod. Or, is that an Argo pod? You know, on the back of the Argo. Or a thruster from maybe a raft.
That's a weird crane, though.
What's that hanging out the back? Oh, it's just metal.
Metal.
Metal. Yeah, weird.
Metal.
Kind of weird stuff.
Metal in the bottom.
I got some metal in a bottle of water. Get that on a t-shirt. All right, well that's
in the bottom
interesting.
Of the water, there's a metal.
Or a sandblaster, yeah. Yeah, just flood the tunnels with fire. It's so close to the Grand Barter, though. Extermination. Hello, Mackie. So this is where the Grand Barter is. So there's people sitting here drinking, having food,
like creatures
in the middle of tables
like that, like in Fifth Element, that like latches onto your ships and you have to clean it, or they start eating away at the wires and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would think so. I'm sure there's something in the lore about like pests in that kind of way. That would be cool. So this is where the mission will take you. This is just the, you know, is that an
I
invisible
mean,
person?
pretty much every single sci-fi game has had something like that. Like even Starfield had something like that.
Right, yeah. Alright, let's go
Aliens.
get our gear on and see about doing some missions. See what missions are available. Maybe check out some of the salvage missions, see if we can progress with those. Might need jumping back somewhere, like, but that's fine. Biggest tube of Caniston. Jellycat, how you doing? So what if they took their fire system and added it to this? It might be. You never. It might be their cool way of introducing a fire extinguisher. Could you imagine? That would be a good way of doing it. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. We need to get rid of all the spores. Here's a fire extinguisher. Go. I mean, they won't do that because they can't trust people not to
I
burn
have some
everyone.
P4 ammo and P8.
Okay. Well, we'll see if we need to use it. We might not. I'm lost. I need
Better
to
to
get
have
that
one
way.
and not need it than need it and not have it.
Absolutely. Well, I don't think they're necessarily eating. Oh, sorry, yes, they're eating near it. Yeah, absolutely. That is the issue. Well, they're spores. You know, they're in the air. So people are walking around here, and they're probably coming through that ventilation. It's coming through the ventilation shaft because the filters are broken. Geisen. Oh, Geisen are the company that actually supply the filters, aren't they? Come to think of it. They're the ones that are, I suppose, maybe being held responsible for not providing working filters. And part of the jobs are bringing that stuff. Hybrid, how you doing? Sasquatch, what's that? Are you feeling all right? True malevolent god.
Maybe they just can't afford them.
Well, I think they're having to, yeah, they're maybe having to reproduce them now, and then part of the mission is to go and pick them up. Are we, what?
Ooh.
Approaching station.
Okay.
Stand clear of
And deliver them.
passengers.
Have you got that mission, Mackie? Is that what you're doing right now? Marcus, 07, safe travels, Mackie. Should probably get a proper outfit, though.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, well, I believe so. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually physical filters. I don't think that. I'm not thinking of the what do you call it, filters for ships. I mean, it might be. It might be using the same stuff. I don't know. But these are more just a commodity in the background, you know. Should current trend continue, you'll be quitting your day job and running the shop you spoke about a while back. Oh, very exciting. Is that a good thing for you, would you say? Trapped me in there. Hope all is going all right, my friend. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get properly kitted out now. Yeah, I don't know if that's them. It makes sense that it would be. A what?
A P4 or a P8.
Oh, I'll have a look.
That's what I grabbed ammo for.
So you branching out beyond just TARP then, Hybrid? That would be cool.
Otherwise, I have a spare P8.
Very exciting, mate. You should do it anyway, just for the sake of it being a fun endeavour. Alright. Oh my god, you're already equipped. How the flipping heck did you do it that fast? 2 seconds and you're just fully dressed.
Yeah.
Oh, I can never decide what to wear.
It's cold out here.
Just put the heating on. Let's go with just Geist. Geist. Why not? Oh, where my Geist legs are, though. Are they further on, I think? Oh, goodness. But yeah, they might be the same filters. I never considered that, to be honest. It might be their way of, you know, introducing a commodity that can be an actual physical resource and not just...
Did someone wake up early again?
No, she was all right this morning, about 6:30. I'm just continuously tired. I don't think that's ever going to change, to be
Old
honest.
man syndrome.
Yeah, I think so. Working too hard. That's the thing. Obviously, I work far too hard. Where's my guy's helmet? Have I lost? Ah, it must be on my. No, it's not on my backside. I would see it, wouldn't I? Unless it's. I'll just grab anything. It doesn't really matter. Let's go with.
Which streamer did you watch to get it?
I don't. 5-star, I think. I think I just saw whoever was on, put it on, and then left. If I'm being completely honest.
Oh, you're one of those.
I am. I actually don't watch Twitch.
Lurkers. Ugh.
I don't even lurk. I don't watch Twitch myself. Unless it's like a starcitizen thing. I just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't tend to. So P4, wasn't it you were looking for? Let's go here and just go primary.
The interaction delays back.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I don't have a P4.
I'll drop a P8.
It's alright, I've got an FS9. I'll just take that because it's got a lot of...
Yeah, but
ammo.
I ain't got no ammo for it.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. You grab what you need.
Here.
Why, do you have ammo for that?
Yeah, I have ammo for the P8.
Oh, okay, nice. I can just take my own if you want to use your ammo. That's fine, I'll take the blue one, it's nice.
Matches your uniform.
4 streams open, it certainly does. I've not used it much, though. Alright, so let's just grab... I'll take a med pen, because... Or a med gun.
Just gotta remember it's single shot, so you have to spash your finger out.
Yeah. And I'll take that, and I'll take that. Does that work? I don't know if it's working and I'm just not seeing it. Take that, equip that. It's not working. Real delays to things here. Good morning, Zero. Taron, how you doing, guys? Maybe if I just pull it across there, I'll be able to at least equip it myself. Am I not even putting one on? Maybe that's why I think... Oh, he did a little flip there. Did you see that? So are you about 50% through then on that mission? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's attached. There it is. Didn't work because the flipping thing didn't attach. Alright, what ship are we going to take?
I don't know. What you got?
That's a good question.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, if we're going to pursue the salvage...
Oh, you got a Super Hornet, right?
Yeah, but I'm thinking let's do some of these mission things first. Hang on, let's have a look at what mission there is, and then we'll decide on a ship. So I wouldn't mind pursuing the salvage stuff. But not the ones under salvage, I don't think it is it? Where is it?
It's all on the priority.
No, there's the ones that are... I mean, it might be this one. Oh, yeah, this is it. So I think we just got to...
Escort, attempted cargo theft, ship in trouble.
No, it's not one of those. It's the Adagio ones, trying to earn some rep with Adagio. But you could bring a fighter if you wanted to protect us, and I'll take my Vulture.
Alright.
Is this the one? It's not under these. I think this
Why
is
is our hangars in the bottom of the list? It should be in the top.
Yeah, so true, actually. Alright, there we are.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How was your recommended streamer, Damage? Glad to hear it, mate. Even though I was
Should I
confusing
bring,
it.
the F7 or... it's gonna be Wolf.
Yeah, whatever you're feeling most competent in. Alright, I'm going to request this vehicle, and then we're going to go for a wee.
We?
A wee. A real wee.
Are we going for we? Can't you do it on your own?
If you want to come with, you can. Alright, so yeah, I think it's Adagio that we work for. Alright, I'm back. I think they're the people we do that with. Gearing up in Star Citizen feels as difficult as dressing up for prom in some romantic comedy for some excuse. I have so many different armors, but I don't feel like wearing any of them. I just want a nice, conventional, normal, basic armor. And I think it throws me when everything is just different in areas. G-Sharp, how you doing? Is it that one then, Rhino? They've actually put it under Salvage, because I know when it first came out to the PTU, it wasn't under that, was it? No, Stevie, no. So, crafting is potentially going to release to the tech preview tech preview channel. So you've got, like, live PTU, tech preview, EPTU. The tech preview is hopefully going to open up tonight with a crafting test, which I assume is going to be very, very bare bones, just FPS stuff. You know, like maybe weapons more than anything. And yeah, it'll be closed in terms of only available for Evocati to play, but we are allowed to talk about it, to talk about the patch notes, to share our experience. We just can't visually or audibly show anything.
Engines online. Shield system online.
Are we opening up? Oh yeah, we are.
Weapons offline. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
You got the marker for where we're going, yeah?
Think so.
You got the mission share, didn't you?
I should have.
Okay. I mean, we got 30 frames around
My
here.
sensitivity curves were reset again.
Not again. I'll hang on for you out
Despite me actually moving my user folder over before we started. Still didn't save it.
How annoying. Yeah, all I can think now. I think the entry missions for mining and salvage. I think the intention is there's no mission reward because technically it's the on. I mean, there should be. Personally, I think there should be. But I think it's supposed to be like the onboarding mission to get players to experience these professions for the first time. And the payout you get is essentially how much more you mine beyond what you need to cash in. I still think, though, it should be, especially if you're working for a company, as a new backer, you know, new player, a new person coming into the verse doing it, they should pay you something. They really should. Sweats and a hoodie or a robe. That's, yeah, sounds about right. I'm in sweats right now. Yo, Smug, how you doing? Recently joined the org, but I haven't been able to join any events yet. Odd. Prefer salvaging over my real work, but Star Citizen doesn't pay the groceries. No, that's true. Thank you for joining the Org Smug. We will definitely be doing well, more salvaging stuff as time goes on. I don't know what the next events will be. It'll potentially be when 4.6 does drop, which could involve mining, salvaging, the main missions as well. But we'll do it all. Just keep an eye out on the Org schedule and calendar, you know, in the, or events list in the Discord, and that'll tell you. Well, that's it. New players need money. That's absolutely true, and it is a bit weird that you don't get paid for it. I think it's intentional in the sense that they wanted to make it as though the more you go and mine or salvage, the more you earn, because you only have to hand in like one SEU and then you keep the rest. And it kind of encourages you to go and learn how to process and sell, but I still think there should be a payment. It doesn't have to be much. Well, yeah, in Stanton you pay for salvage claims. That's true. I wonder what they're going to do here. Well, when we get Starwear, Gene, then we certainly will be able to wear armor and clothing. I don't know when that's coming though. Yo, Pidge. Oh, good, thank you, mate. How are you today? Yeah, Starwear is one of those features that I'm surprised we haven't seen yet. They must have a lot more to do, but I was hoping we'd see it by now. What we got here? An Avenger. I'll go and get on board and see what we can see inside. You keep me covered. Oh, gold standard Avenger when? Just checking. Don't think we can get anything from it, unfortunately, because the components aren't physicalized yet, and it doesn't have anything to actually take. We can probably store this, though, can we? Apparently not. Even though I thought we could. Doesn't matter. I don't need it. Has it got default weapons on the side? Can you see? Yo, Araxius. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be more likely it's just needed for, like, Squadron, and they're just rolling it out to Squadron and everything. A bit like Maelstrom, you know, they're prioritizing Squadron first, and then they will roll that out to everything else as time goes on. But yeah, NPCs already wear it, don't they?
Ignite missiles. Omski.
Let me grab them and just see if there's any changes to selling components. As I say, they did say a while back that
cannon.
That's supposed to be a thing. They said something about making it more feasible to sell components. I'll just take that, and that'll do. I don't need to take the rest. Let's just use that as a bit of a test case. Let me know if the volumes are alright. Game volumes, chat, so forth. Bishop, how you doing? Welcome. Old Guild, welcome. Are you both alright? That one. one? Oh. Let me just adjust my key bindings. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Three toggle fire left. Oh no, 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 no. Toggle fire right should be that one. And then switch. So left should be that one. Right should be that one. No. No. Toggle fire disintegrate. Yee. I'll come up against that one later and see what it says. Keyboard volume's a bit high. I do have eyes on the Be Quiet keyboard. Eventually looking to get in something like that to stop it being so clackety-clack. Yo, Flying Buttress, how you doing?
They are very, very nice.
Oh, have you
The new
tried them,
ones.
those Be Quiet ones?
Yeah, it's called Black something.
Yeah, right.
They are dead silent. They have like soft membrane and shock absorbers and everything.
Yeah, it'll be ideal for recording gameplay rather than having it going.
It's a bit weird not having like clickety clackety sound.
Well, yeah, I can
the
imagine.
first time you use it, but
Thing is, I've got my headphones on, so I don't tend to hear that much anyway. But I actually have to edit out the clackety bits on a lot of my videos because of how loud they are.
yeah, you said so.
Oh, yeah, nice to crap out of me. I was only using one laser. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Buttress. Door audio's too loud. Turn the door down. Yo, Pun, how you doing? Well, that's it. They don't need to be... I think at the end of the day, you know, proper mechanical keyboards, they don't need to be loud. I'm sure it requires a bit more development to stop them from being so loud. Otherwise, everyone would do it just by default. Daylight Fire, thank you so much for the 18 months, my friend. Here's some party players. How you doing today? Noise gate. Well, I could use that, but sometimes it can send the audio off a little bit. It's a bit of an up and down, it seems to be most of the time. Love this. Such a cool addition, and it just looks so good. It really does. They've done a great job on that, and it'll be great when it comes to visors. I understand their thinking behind not putting it out to helmet visors first, though, with, you know, MFDs looking blown out, because it's on the windshield. The MFDs are the same. They're not affected. If you're wearing a helmet, then A, you'd need to wear a specific helmet, because not all helmets will support night vision or lamp, and B, like they say, the MFDs would probably become too big. Oh, okay, so that's one SEU that we've got there. We can finish the mission now and go and hand that in.
They're also going to run into the problem of having both visor and on the ship at the same time.
Well, yeah. I think they're just sort of talking about why they went with ships first. Because at the end of the day, if you have lamp, you're not likely going to need to wear a helmet to do that, but yeah, strange. I think the visor stuff is more for on the ground rather than piloting a ship. Unless you're trying to run
they
complete
could put
stealth.
a disabler on when you're
Mm.
sitting in a ship.
That's true. I mean, at the end of the day, technically your helmet plugs into the ship. That's why the MFD can be displayed on your helmet. But yeah, it's kind of like, in terms of real world programming, it would need to have something to just knock it off. Or decide whether you want... Because I reckon there may be even a case of, if you are using lamp, like if you look at me now, do you see the brightness? Or... Because I think you do, don't you? On the windshield.
No, pretty dark in there.
Oh, do you not? You don't see the orange glow then?
No.
What about from that angle? Just shimmy around like this. Can you see it at all?
Looks pretty dark.
Oh, how strange. Oh, yeah. You see, I can see it on mine.
Oh, there we go. I just had to come really,
Oh.
really close.
The LOD.
Yeah, it's the LUTs.
So I'm just wondering, with it being like maybe stealthy, it's emitting a light, so it might not be as super stealth as, you know, not having lamp and having your helmet night vision on instead. Is that on live then, Liam? Every 30 minutes at 30k? I wonder if it's either something's going on or they're looking to investigate maybe. Anything on the actual performance yet?
What's the keybind for that new night vision?
Right Alt and L. Do you have it? Or does the wolf have it?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, nice.
That looks a bit weird though.
Looks a bit green. Yeah, yours is sort of greeny, is it?
Super green.
I can see yours toggling on and off. Oops. Real Exodus, how you doing? Welcome.
Oh, nudged it.
Why do they need to be careful? Come back.
Nice one.
There is a way. Yo, Davey.
Disintegrating while swapping
Yeah.
over to tractor beam. Nice.
That's what sticks do for you. Although saying that, I'm sure if I knew the keybinds on the thingy, I'd be able to do it anyway. Yeah, you are best to join the Discord. That way you can keep... I mean, we use it for voice when, you know, most of the time if VoIP isn't working, which is all the time. It's how we arrange things. We group up that way. It's an important part, you know, of being in the org. Jonathan, welcome back. How you doing? Rob Knight, welcome. Black Star, welcome. 07. Have you been using it, have you then? It's one for the future. It's definitely one I'd like to pick up just to kind of improve the quality of the videos, but it's not like a priority yet. Yo, Big George. I don't think we've had a message of the day yet, have we? Yo, brain damage. Ruffy, how you doing? You had the surgery. They removed the pinky on my right hand. Now I am confined to watch until it heals a bit up. So go for it. And I still want my sad Ruffy dog t-shirt. Oh, man. So how are you feeling then after? So your pinky on your right hand is now gone, is it? Can you get like a fake one? That would be kind of fun. Oh, so it just popped. Excellent. We'll have a read in a sec. Carl, welcome. Let's pop it up here and we'll read it out. You see any more of these bits?
Nope, I just think it breaks up in two.
Oh, excellent. All right. I think we're done then.
Do you see that weird yellow light over there? What is that?
Where are you looking? Where are you? Which direction?
Oh, it is a bit.
Oh, where? Oh, yeah, I see it.
I'm sure. I thought it was a artifact, like screen artifact of some sort. Graphical thing.
All right. think that's everything now. Yo, coffee lover. Good morning. Let's head on back. So we've got to go to Levki to level 1 SEU. We'll try and use the external freight elevators and see if that works as well. Where's this message of the day? Tell me. Oh, have gone. They left your tiny stump. Bacteria had moved into the bone, so to prevent spreading into the hand, they took most of it. Oh man, how was the operation then? Johnny, thank you for sending me your Prime sub, by the way, my friend. That is very kind of you, sir. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please. Yo, Rafe. So with crafting entering Evocati today, do you think it'll launch with quality levels or a quick and dirty make the thing release? I think it's going to contain quality levels. I don't know until I see it, but I think it will. From what I understand, it's the process of using the fabricator, so it might not. It said something about crafting fabricator. Oh, a new build for always. Thank you. But I assume it will also entail things like quality levels, but it might not actually. Yeah, it certainly could just be the process of either, you know, a blueprint requiring XYZ, putting that in, pressing a button, waiting for a duration of time, and then out comes product, whatever was, you know, intended. It isn't going to be super far-fetched, I wouldn't think, but it might be. You know, when we first had engineering, not the tech preview recently, but the previous test, it had certain depth, but not a lot. This latest tech preview with engineering was super deep. So it could have a lot more depth to it with crafting, but I don't know. Ah, thank you. So, oh, where was it? Did I miss your message then, Damage? Apologies, mate, I missed that. So, it says, we are currently putting together a new 4.6 build for a potential P2 release today, and that's...
when you arrive, there's a prospector here you can eat too.
Wait, did I just delete that? No, I didn't. Good. Is it? Where? Oh.
Right here.
Oh, yeah. Let's go check it out. Wonder if it's got stuff on board.
Oh yeah, it does. 21 quartz and 6 pixelite.
Nice. I'll take it, just for the sake of it. Obviously, it's PTU, so it means nothing, but, yeah, we'll grab it. And it's game rules. I wonder what happened. Probably Star Citizen happened.
Probably. Just gave up.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll try and lob it in the back then.
It's going to be difficult because you're going to have to fit 4 bags in there because you don't know which one is full and which one is not.
True, but I'll just be slapping them on the freight elevator anyway, so they'll be coming out all in one go. It's not like I need to sort of divvy between them. Yo, Ace, good morning. How you doing? That might be.
Where are you? You're 9 kilometers away.
No, you're 9 kilometers
Oh, there's
away.
another prospector over there.
What? Oh, hang on. I best check what's in this one then. Oh, I'll go on board and check. In fact, no, I won't. I'll scan it because it's probably going to be a bit easier and quicker.
He gave up twice.
Yeah, came back, gave up. Yo, Dirt Squad. Hey, Squaddy. How you doing? When will the tech preview be? I don't know. It could be within the next 2 to 3 hours. It could be the next 6 to 7 hours, really. It really just depends on how far out they feel about it. It might not even happen, to be fair.
There's also a Firebird, a Vulture, and a Spirit.
Well, I'll come to you because this one is empty. But yeah, the tech preview is, you know, they're hoping to get it out tonight, all being well. So it may not happen, but I hope it will. And it could be any time, to be fair. You reckon 7 o'clock? You having a good time playing Catch-Up? It's like a frozen wasteland. Thank you, Davey. We will accept, my friend. Oh, I don't know. I can't hear the red alert. They may have done, but if something goes wrong, it might come back. I'm not sure. But yeah, I hope it does come with quality levels. It'll be nice to have a bit of depth to it so that we can kind of gauge the outcome of what you get. What are you on about? It's right here, isn't it? Oh, that's a vulture.
You just flew past me.
Did I? Sorry, I wasn't watching. Hang on, let me just check this vulture.
It's got his shields up. But
Well,
we can
be
work
changed,
with
yeah.
that.
It's got 1 SEU, I think. Oh no, 5.56 SEU. We'll get that. If you want to just start taking off the saddlebags for me, if you can, Deacon, and I'll come and grab them when I get there. I'll try and unload this thing. Wait, is there someone in it?
Shouldn't be. I couldn't scan it from that distance. There was too much garbage in the way.
Oh, it's not game rules, and I think there's actually someone in it salvaging right now.
Is it moving?
Well, it's not moving, but its lasers are on.
Yeah, but if he crashed, that's why they're on. Ow.
There's no one sat in it. Weird.
Yeah, if he crashes while he's salvaging, then yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it because he might be coming back to it. He might be loading back in. All right, let's check out the one that you're on about. Yeah, thank you, Davey. It's a lot of fun, and it's nice to be able to get back to it now without much problems of crashing, you know, where we're all being crashed every 2 seconds. Did I just hear someone clapping?
I'm shooting the door.
Where are you?
By the prospector.
Yeah, but I'm sure I just heard someone clapping behind me in the game. That was weird. Very weird. Yo, Interrotus, how
Do
you
you have
doing?
an unwanted guest?
I hope not. Don't think so. I mean, I've left my door open, so you never know. It's me!
Come on, open up.
Wait, have I gone to the wrong prospector again?
You might have.
Ay, ay, ay.
Shield system offline.
Look for the wolf.
Just looking for you. I can see your name. I don't know why I keep flying in between the wrong vehicles.
Maybe you're just subconsciously trying to avoid me.
Maybe.
Shield system online.
These doors got a lot of HP now. Oh, hold on.
Come on, the prospector. I take it you can't just pull them off. It just have to be unlocked.
Yeah. I'm grabbing the whole ship.
What am I hearing? Is there someone on board my ship?
Nobody in Cargo Bay.
I'm hearing some weird sounds in here, like someone's punching something or thumping. Really weird.
Yeah, I was shooting
Oh, that might have been it.
the
Okay.
door.
Yeah, that might explain it. Yo, Vank, thank you for the follow, by the way. I missed that. You're still not getting in.
Almost used all my ammo.
Let me get my ship and shoot it. Hang on. Ghosts in Space Warlord. Yeah, we're not in the Hades system now, so I don't understand it. I'm sure I had clapping, then I had thumping. It's probably just everything that Deacon's doing, to be fair. Causing a bit of chaos.
Maybe a ship is just haunted.
Could be. The ghosts of Levki. Have an F-55 and a Deacon.
Weapons online.
There we are. Alright, pummel it. Give it a shot.
Friendly fire.
What on earth? I suppose these prospectors are quite solid, aren't they?
I want prospector doors all over my ship.
Yeah. You feel haunted by deacons sometimes, yeah. Come on, what on earth is going on?
That's insane.
It's not even got its shields up.
Friendly fire.
Almost burned a hole through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no way I was gonna do that with FPS weapon.
No. Flippin' heck. Is it going to actually open? I mean, they were beasts in the last patch. When we were going up against prospectors, they take a lot of firepower. Salvage the door off. I wish we could. Yeah, just tons of RMC on it. Could be, but I don't know how much more accurate we could be about it, you know?
That's insane.
You know. Yeah. Well, I guess it is a can opener, but we're not actually opening it, so I don't think so.
It should even have blown up by now.
I know! The front is very red. Let's just blow it up. It's game rules anyway, so we can get the saddlebags that way, can't we? Unless we destroy them that way.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Right, shoot the saddlebags off. When the Kraken comes out, we'll find out Deacon's unfinished ghostly business was launching the whole org's worth of fighters from his hangar deck. That's going to look pretty cool, though. When we... Ooh, I think you got him there. Nice one. When we are out and about doing...
Did it die?
I think so, but either way, the saddlebags are off. When we're out and about, like, when we do our Orgots... Why is the tractor beam not working? Well, that's one. Yeah, we'll do our org, you know, briefing and whatnot, and then we'll all walk out onto the deck and we'll go and get into our appropriate ships and then all lift off in unison. It's gonna look beautiful. Need the Idris laser droid, yeah.
I'm following the other two if we got room for them.
Yeah,
I doubt it though.
Yeah, maybe not. Do torches in starcitizen do anything? Do you mean the cutting tool? There is actually a torch now, isn't there? A flashlight. I haven't tried that yet, though. Yeah, these might be a bit big.
If you mean the oxy torch, you can open doors with it.
You can you?
Yeah, it gives damage.
Oh, okay. Mithras, how you doing? Thank you so much for the cheer, my friend.
But it's no different than a gun.
Exclamation cheers. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to fit because of that one clamping itself. Where I would rather... it didn't. Be nice to be able to turn the cargo grids
You won't
on
fit
and off.
4 in there, will you?
No, not a chance. I can just barely get 2 in. I feel like that's going to fall out as well. Should I close it? That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Just wish we could tell what was inside them.
Yeah.
Well, let's go and cash this in. We don't need to salvage it because it's PTU. It's all testing.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
could be interesting if we could refine that stolen raw
Yeah,
material.
absolutely. I mean, technically we should be able to.
Mhm.
But yeah, I guess it could be classed as stolen, couldn't it?
Quantum drive is now off.
What? Ooh, boy. I forgot it. It shuts.
Which is a bit odd because raw gold doesn't really have an ownership, right?
Well, yeah, I
It's
guess
only
it's
if it's
just...
refined and stamped that it has ownership.
I think the trouble is we're talking like logical approaches versus a game approach to mitigate the whole, you know, exploitation of stealing goods and things. It's not as straightforward when you're building a game, is it?
Yeah.
But logically, it should get to the point where that kind of stuff can happen and it'll be fine. But I guess we need things like insurance. No, nothing yet, Jacob, unfortunately. Joshua, welcome. Come across a Game Rolls mole this morning that I couldn't enter through the elevator. Yeah, I wonder if there's certain ships that are just no-go. Perseus there. Perseus and all sorts of ships around here.
Hmm. I wonder how much RMC Perseus yields.
Far more than this Vulture will be able to fill it with.
There's an Apollo too.
Seems to be a lot of ships around here, but it's PTU. People are just disposing them, aren't they? Alright, let's go to the freight elevator and see what we can do. Yo, Meta, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, sir. How are you? Well, I mean, server performance on the PTU seems to be better than the live build right now. People are saying that it's completely balked on the live build. How is live at the moment? Has anyone managed to stay on? Oh, we got auto fly on. There was no slowing down there. Oh, do I not get to just park up next to one here? Do I have to request something? How do I use the freight elevator? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. I don't know what was going on there. Let's try number 2. You've had no problems on live this morning. How strange. I feel like that saddlebag has probably disappeared. Just a lot of little things going wrong, but not terrible. Oh, no issues. How strange. It could have just been a little blip. Your Hulsey got morphed into the Hanger Twiz and ground with your cockpit. Sounds fun. Is that open? That looks shut to me, but I'm gonna zip this out here just and see if we can tell. Yeah, alright, we need to open that first. Yo, Nasty B, how you doing? Oh, pulling that out again. Yeah, I've heard, Slib. I was expecting it to be a lot worse today, but it could just be that there's not a lot of people playing right now on the PTU, with it being my sort of daytime in the UK. It could be that it's a lot quieter. Could you take hold of this one, Deacon, and just slap it on the grid? I'm a bit far away. And I'll just lob everything out and see what we can do with it. I don't know where your PG... Where is your PG tips? What's happened there? Bot must be slacking. It's working for the most part. Nothing seems to be missing in other than that.
Chuck it.
Whoa!
Chuck it in the fuck bucket.
5 AM for you, Warlord. Oh, nasty. Have you just woken up or are you about to go to bed? Oh, we've got another one coming. Alright, last one coming now.
Whoa. Somebody almost rammed you.
Yeah, I thought I heard him. Did you just descend a ladder and not start climbing back up? What do you mean? We've got the new ladder
Sounds like a wolf.
stuff now, which you can't do it on here much. But there's new new ladder interactions now, which is very nice. Nice one, Davey. Still awake as can be.
Remember to lower the elevator too.
Oh yeah, I have to do it, don't I? Ah, nuts.
Watch why you point those things.
They're a bit pokey. Bot's been hacked by Yorkshire Tea. They're like, that's copyright claims. You can't have it. Okay.
Rules of life.
So the ore pod is stolen. It's also saying that the Omniski cannon is blocking it. Adagia Holdings in need of salvage. Something's a bit wrong there, but let me just take this ore pod off. We can't take stolen ore pods. That's a shame. Let's see what it says now. Yeah, the Omniski's not liking that either.
Have you seen that there's a new air shield animation when you walk through it?
No. And stay off. Alright, so technically that should be all of them. So... Okay. How much am I just handing in one thing, whatever it's asking for? Buy a new bot. Hello there. Please do not assault me.
It wanted 1, but you're giving 3.
That's not what it means, Hawk. Yeah, but I'm assuming it'll cash in 1, and then I'll be able to sell the rest.
Yeah.
Just because we
Try
got...
walk through here.
They may have a separate announcement for that one. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're... What?
You don't see that?
What?
Let me see it. Oh yeah.
This little wavy line thing.
It's that big circle
Is that...
on your visor.
I didn't know if that was new or not.
Doesn't do that on the Revenant, that's for sure.
Oh,
Or
I
on
see. Well,
standard
yeah. Whoa!
online.
Ah, there it is. So we go to... We just go to
I need to
customs?
refresh the stream. It's like 2 minutes behind.
Oh, is it? It's like a laser scan, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, so the Evo thing is coming then. Thank you, Hawk. So it's saying that in 3 hours' time, the tech preview test will open up for the Eva Capti. That is good to know. So what are we on now? 4 o'clock, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so let's just have a look. Where do we go from here?
Probably a refinery?
Oh, maybe. I mean, that mission's completed, so that means the rest is to be solved. Let me just check my inventory and see if I have any more in there. Yeah, that's done. Let me just see if there are any other missions, actually. Always make sure there is an elevator there when the door opens. Yes. I agree. That's a very good life lesson. Alright. That's opened up a few more missions. So we've got... now we need to deliver either 1 SEU of RMC and 1 RMC of construction rubble, construction pieces, and construction salvage. That's 1 mission. And again, you're not getting paid for any of this.
Huh.
I've also got to deliver 1 ship tractor beam to Levki, 1 ship mining laser to Levki, and 1 ship salvage head to Levki. That's an interesting one. So, 1 power plant, size 0 ground vehicle power plant. I reckon we could...
That might be tough to find in space.
That's true. Yeah, we ain't gonna find them around here, are we?
The mining heads we could find from those
Yeah.
many prospectors out there.
I say we try and fulfill that one. Tractor beam, mining laser, head, and salvage. Let's just mark it up, see what we can find around. Oh, I'll share it with you. So I like this kind of thing. I do think it should be paid. I'm surprised it's not, but I like the kind of just...
Anything new in your world?
You can now gather things, and if you find it, you can go and cash it in. Let me just check my... I'll just check my inventory real quick. Yes, well, I think you can buy them and do it, but I believe didn't they say that they are going to stop people from doing that? Or maybe they won't. Maybe it's the way to fulfill it, but that's not... That's like a way of earning rep by, you know, doing it in a different way, I guess. So where would it be? Would it be an other?
I guess the size doesn't matter on the salvage shed and the tractor beam module.
No, I wouldn't think so. But yeah, I'm not seeing that RMC in here, if this is where it would be. Would it be in container? can't recall where RMC is displayed. It should just be on the front screen though, shouldn't it, of my... Oh, I don't know. It's fine, whatever. That's true, I could pull the salvage. I'd rather not pull it off my own ship though. I'd rather try and find it, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff out here to find. Alright, let's head back and see if we can find this gear.
And that was cargo elevator 2.
Right, thank you. Good point, yeah. I think I'll just grab a coffee, actually, before we head on out. Oh, so they actually have brought in much better damage on the ground vehicle missiles, have they? That's going to be really helpful. The flipping sound of these ships is so annoying. They're in unison, like they're communicating with each other. Oh, I left my ship open. Whoops. Don't do that, boys and girls. Alright, let me go have a pee, put the kettle on. Not the real
I'll go
kettle.
have a look.
The fake kettle. Alright, that's in. Yeah, it'd be nice to have another chilled mining and salvaging event. So I guess if we just sort of look around outskirts of Levki when we're outside of the armistice, there's probably going to be a ton of ships out there to look for.
Yeah, I found the Perseus. I'm heading back that way because we found all those
Okay.
things up there.
Yeah, keep an eye out for a tractor beam as well, because some ships might have them inside, like a Polaris. So more damage and 50-meter lock-on range. That's good, Era. Welcome, by the way. It's good to see this kind of thing, because these ground vehicles will become great deterrents because they are very difficult to see on a radar. So they see you first, they can lock on and fire. It's going to be important when we have things like base building or land claims and things.
And they all just got a huge buff.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The missile buffs.
Yeah.
40% more damage. Wow. Welcome.
As if the Centurion wasn't deadly enough.
Yeah, we'd definitely need to put those through their tests. Maybe that could be one of our org ops' testing practice, seeing how effective they are, all the information about them. Or it could just be an open one for the org members in that division to figure out. Alright, let's pull away from here, because we need to get out of Levki. Because we're in an armistice zone and we can't do anything around here.
An Aurora.
Aurora. It'll be the nice new one. Let's just wait until we get out of... Are you feeling alright?
An Aurora.
That remarkable is the... Yeah, that's... I left that alone because I didn't know if that person would be coming back. If he was in the middle of salvaging and he crashed, he may have quit. He may have just completely, you know, backed out and thought, screw it, because it's PTU. Although, he may still be loading back in, if you know what I mean. So, I didn't want to just go grabbing it in case. Are we in an armistice zone? We're not anymore, are we? No. Okay, we're out of it. We kind of scoot around the outskirts here.
It's a Super Hornet.
Yeah.
And a Vulture.
Oh, you found a vulture?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I'm coming to you. I think. It's not wanting to.
It's got cargo on board.
Maybe that didn't work. That might be why. Can we get it working? Maxwell, indefinitely.
One recycled
technically.
material and one construction. Two construction.
Oh, we'll take them as well. They welcome, by the way. They stay indefinitely unless they're destroyed or salvaged. I mean, they could eventually be cleaned up, and you know, if the server decided to clean it up. But yeah, technically they should stay and persist forever. So yeah, the Hornet's not going to have anything, is it?
No, not of anything that we need. I opened up the back. It's not really game rules, but it looks like it's been here for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's safe to say, isn't it?
People don't even bother reclaiming their ship because they're just
Yeah, exactly.
rage quit.
Alright, so salvaging head. We'll get both, because you never know, the next mission might require it as well. This, what I like about this is that we need to grab all sorts of stuff. It warrants grabbing the components and attachments, because these missions, if you plan to do them, might require it. There's Levki. And I like that. Is it unlocked, though? That's the question. Nope. Naff. Oh, hello.
Can unlock the parts.
Yeah, nice one. I'll grab all the other... Can you open all the doors as well? And I'll grab the components as well. Like, this is proper thorough salvaging because the components have a reason to be gained, to be gathered. So, like, proper salvaging crews can just go out and just salvage everything they find.
I think I actually have to sit in the seat for you to take off those salvage heads. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, it shouldn't be the case, but we'll see. So I don't know about, things being in the outskirts of Levki, but we know around the Kiga Belt and around the Glacium Ring, which we're technically in the Glacium Ring now. I think Levki is in the Glacium Ring. So essentially, there will be places within this area that there will be, you know, points of interest, bases, and so
Catch.
forth. Oh, thank you. Just poop in coolers. I'll wait for the next one.
Oh, that one went through the ship. Alright.
That quantum drive.
No, it was power plant, I think.
Yeah. Let me see if I can catch it.
Quantum drive is still stuck on the vulture.
Yeah, the quantum drive is notoriously annoying. Oh, desync, sorry.
Did we picked it all? No, we didn't. Why can't I grab this? Too heavy to pick up.
What's that?
I can't pick this one up.
Oh. Yeah, he just wanted to throw his
Oh, it wasn't there.
microphones and coffee cups and just leave them all around in the woods. They should do that though. When we get what's it called? Genesis. They should hide a lot of coffee cups out there for us to find.
They need to add fire extinguishers to the crafting list on salvage ships.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we can eventually salvage. No.
What are you doing up there?
I'm wiggling with the Goliath.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Stupid thing. It's always been a pain in the ass component on the Vulture. Come on, CIG. You can see this, right? Make it work. It's done a full circle. Deacon skipped arm day, Joey. I can't lift it. Buck, how you doing? Welcome. How you well? It's almost like trying to reel in a big fish. Ah,
I
forget
skip
it.
all the days, not just arm day.
Yeah, no part of my body gets a good workout. What are you on about? Don't go there. Alright, whoa, things are being flung around. Let me just spin my... Oh, it's alright, you pass it over there and I'll lob it in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I need to get the salvaging heads.
And let's try to beam head.
Oh, yeah, yep. So I've got the baler.
I think. Oh, some more one.
But yeah, I am liking this process of gathering this stuff. Again, it would be nice to be paid, you know, for completing these missions. I'm hoping it's something. Whoa! We got a good
That was
catch.
desync.
What on earth? That was a great catch. Yeah, I do think you should
It
be
was
paid
the right
for
click
this.
one that saved that.
Seems a bit weird that you're not. It's always amazing how
I just
actually.
placed it nice and calmly in 0G and it just
Ping!
pew.
It's always amazing how big these salvaging heads are. You take them off, and they're just these tiny little things floating around in space, and then you put them in the cargo bay, and they're huge.
Yeah, then imagine the size of the reclaimer.
Well, yeah, that's not going to fit in the back there. How do we get the tractor beam head? Are you able to... Oh, we've taken the power plant out, haven't we? I don't know how we're supposed to get
It
it.
should still... technically. They should still pop out, maybe?
Don't know, we should try and see if we can get them out. Because we could tick off two birds with this one ship. Piss off a robin and a blue tip.
Overshot. Ooh, huge interaction delay.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Even though the server frame rate is 30 without any change, there's a lot of interaction delay going on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
they
Can
popped
you
out.
toggle between them then? See if you can get the tractor beam. Oop.
That's a bit hard because. What's the key again?
I don't know. I have mine bound. I'll ask. What's the key for toggling your tractor beam on your Vulture guys? It should be on
I'm
that
missing
one.
the UI, so it's a bit hard.
True. Salvage head relativity is larger in the cargo bay relative to its size in open space. Well, yeah, absolutely. Don't you be fracturing me or anything.
Gobble you up.
Yeah. And that was the end of me. No one's answering. Jump out. Let me. I've got it bound. I'll be able to toggle it. Maybe we should grab. Oh, there's the power plant.
Oh yeah. Put it in here.
Oh no, it's all right. I don't think we need it. Alt N, Alt D. Thank you.
Yeah, because you don't have a UI, so you don't know what you're doing.
No, I don't need a UI. I've got I've got the key bound. I know what it is. I just don't know what it is by default on the keyboard.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake.
Yeah, I tried the Alt A and D.
Your systems are online.
I
Yeah,
need that
it's not
power
doing
plant
anything.
anyway.
I'm assuming it's because it's maybe part of the actual head, maybe. Oh, that works. Headlights and stuff still work, and what's it called? Still works. Yeah, never mind. Can't get the radar.
Let's try putting just one power plant.
Oh, flipping heck, here he comes. All right.
You have it?
No, hang on, the stupid door shut. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it now. Yeah.
It's a bit cramped in here.
Ow! Oh, you never actually even came through the door. How weird. All right, she's in. Let's see what it says. Yeah, activate mining mode because the
I got it.
lasers came out. Oh, we don't know. Who, are you okay? Oh boy, I think I've got it too. I'm stuck. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So we'll break the game.
I think so. Maybe it's just queued me up. Oh, we've broken
Can
it
you
completely.
open your Mobi?
No. Oh. What the? Is that you behind me? Okay, yeah.
Okay, you're not physical. What the heck?
I think I'm supposed to be in the seat, but I'm not.
We broke the game.
Yeah, yeah, I've never seen this happen before. You can't interact with me, can you, or shoot me or anything?
No, because I walked right through.
Can you will bullets
Try
hit
to go
me?
third person.
Oh yeah, we've done a dirty on this game. Let me try. I don't want enter, escape. No, it's not. It's nothing to do with that. Oh, that's working.
There we go.
Yeah, can you revive me now? It's to do with me trying to interact with the seat at the same time as Deacon interacting with the seat. I mean, you brought me back, but I'm still
Are you back
stuck.
up?
Yeah,
No.
but I can't interact with anything. I wonder if I can... No, there's no interactions at all. No, it's... So, I think I'm, for some reason, locked in a chair animation. This is a first. But it hasn't figured out... Like, it didn't have a fail-safe for if two people do it at the same time, or maybe there's, you know, the interaction delay causing a bit of a clash. Whether it'll sort itself out, I don't know. Maybe I should just try and respawn and come back out. Oh, yeah, Alt F4 and relog. I'll try that. That's a good call.
Yeah, try that.
But yeah, it's just a new one. I've not seen that happen before. Yo, Guitar, how you doing? Yeah, it's open PTU, still on the PTU. Everyone can try it if they want, but I would suspect
Every day something
this
new in
week,
Star Citizen.
maybe next week live. I'm expecting this week, to be fair. Yeah. We don't know the workaround for this one yet. You're trying to learn guitar. I play a little bit of guitar, but not much. I haven't actually tuned it in, I don't think, in like years. So, no.
Gonna give Petro a run for his money.
Yeah, I doubt that. That doesn't sound right.
This quantum drive CRG. It's just bouncing around all over the ship.
Alright, we're back in. Yeah, I wish I'd done a lot more learning, but one day I'll get to it again, I'm sure. You go through phases. You play a lot, and then you stop playing at all, and you play a little bit more. But that was a cheap guitar just for putting stickers on. Oh, I haven't played in a long time. I used to, in the flat that I used to live in, I used to keep the guitar in the bathroom, so whenever I'd go for a poo, I would sit and play. And that helps to progress a lot. Always put something that you want to progress in. It might not work for everything. Always have in your bathroom something that you want to progress in, so that when you go for a poo, just pick it up, play it, do whatever, you know. That would be kind of cool. Sitting around a campfire in Pyro, just playing away.
My bathroom isn't big enough for a drum set.
Just get a snare and a bass. That'll do is wheel it over to you or sat on the toilet. Yeah.
I think my neighbors would have a freak.
Like, oh, he's having a poo again. Yeah, I've got a big old vintage and a vintage SG copy over there, but I would love to get a Taylor. Haha, it worked! You blasted me with a flipping
They're
thing.
not moving on my screen.
Oh, maybe give it time. Let me get out of here. The good old Alt F4 and relog seems to fix everything, doesn't it? What's that
Okay.
cooking? Sorry,
Interesting.
playing catch up. Oh no, something's not right. Hang on, let me try. Yeah, okay, we're not quite accurate yet. If I can maybe grab hold of something or do something, it might help. I spoke too soon.
Try sitting in a chair somewhere. In bed.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way over to, say, the ladder, perhaps.
But you're invisible to me.
Yeah, that's not good. I reckon if I can just get over there.
I knew you were a cheater.
Like, I can't actually EVA or anything. But I can tractor beam myself slightly. Careful, keep out of the way. I don't know how this is going to go.
You're still in the cockpit for me.
Something has definitely gone wrong here. If I can just get to a seat, like an interaction point, I might be able to figure it out. Oh, hang on. No, that almost worked.
Your ship is beneath that vulture.
Oh, sorry, any ship will do, I would think. Well, I'm hoping anyway. Not seen this bug before though. Oh, we almost had it. Come on. Are you seeing this? I've just shut the door on myself. There's a technique to
Oh,
this.
starcitizen.
Roly-poly. That's it. Come on.
Everything is fine.
Launch it. Send it. Let's go. 4.6 live. Kind of settles down as I lay on the thing.
1.0. Ready to go.
All right. Have we got it? I think you might be doing the same thing.
You're still in the other one for me.
Yeah, I got that same interaction, which I was hoping would override it, but I think it's just done the same glitch. I might have to try an Alt F5 again and see if we can try it on my own ship.
All the 5? Is that a new one?
No, you know what I mean. Flipping anything and everything. Let's try it all. Yeah, being a citizen, it's like what advice would you give to new backers? Like, learn the workarounds. As soon as you can learn the workarounds, you can get out of this stuff without thinking about it. I could do an inspect stream. That's a good idea. I do have that bound to a key.
And don't try to push any systems or take any shortcuts.
Yep.
It will only go wrong.
You're an old mechanic, and we always say use a bigger hammer. The hammer fixes everything. Percussive maintenance. Yeah. If that don't work, get a bigger one. You're 55. You have a few nice guitars. Oh, the Ibanez. Yeah. I don't think I've seen an electro-acoustic, but I know of the name. How much was that one then? Because you say unless you spend thousands. Like, I was looking at the Taylor ones, but they're like 300 quid for a somewhat decent one. But there's no point in me buying one unless I'm going to start learning. So maybe when we start putting summer onto things like drums or guitar or instruments and things, then maybe I'll get another one. But I would certainly love an electronic drum kit. I don't think my neighbours would appreciate a normal one.
Maybe you should bring your acoustic on while you're camping.
Nah, my cousins will take the piss out of me. They're not that kind of people. Call me hippie and whatnot.
Well, when you're camping alone.
Well, true, but then that's another thing to carry, isn't it, to be fair? I don't think I can
That's
be bothered.
true.
It does teach patience, yes, absolutely.
You need a little banjo.
Yeah, or a little tiny ukulele, fold-out ukulele. Well, to be fair, the guitars I have sound great. It's just nice to have a more, like a Les Paul. I wanted the Epiphone Black Beauty, I think it's called, which has the 3 humbuckers. Oh, that's been one that I've been looking for a while, but man. Who do I go camping with? Ninetails? Might as well be. I'll go camping with a pair of farmers. Don't want to jinx it.
I cannot jinx it before.
It's like one problem to the next. Get out of here. Yeah, my interactions aren't working properly.
Yeah, you're still at the same spot for me.
It just doesn't want to. It's as if my body isn't quite there. I mean, it looks like things are working, but I can't interact with the... Oh, hang on. I think we're all right. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we might be okay now. I'm not going to sit in that seat, though.
It's just looking around on my screen.
Oh, I think I'm all right. Where's my ship? Has it just... Oh, no, there it is.
Underneath.
Yeah, okay, good. It's not quite right. Something isn't quite right. Let me try and sit in
Is
my
anything
seat.
ever quite right in Star Citizen?
That is true. Like, I can't quite EVA properly.
If there wasn't any jank, it wouldn't be Star Citizen.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like, when the game, if it does ever get to the point where it's, like, actually fixed and everything isn't broken. Well, not everything's broken. That's not fair. But you know, like we're not having any bugs whatsoever. That's gonna be weird. Oh, come on! I had that. That was a good leap. What I like to call a quantum leap. Is that new series of Quantum Leap any good? I say new. I don't know how long it's been out for, but I used to love the old one. Okay, we're technically in the ship. Let me just try sitting in the cockpit and see how that goes. That doesn't want to work either.
You're doing all sorts of weird things on
I
my
am?
screen.
Oh, on your screen, am I? This
Yeah,
is
you're
just,
still in the old ship.
it's so broken. My character is just
Spinning around.
really broken.
Glitching and sort of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
What
we're
happens if
gonna
I
do.
shoot you there?
Well, actually,
Do you
no.
take damage over there?
I don't know, take fire, see what it does. Ow! Yeah, alright, don't do that. What I might do is
Okay,
bedlock.
so you are still on the other ship.
Wow. I'll try bedlogging and see if that does anything. It has become quite a mess. Yo, Sam Rockwell, how you doing? Oh, that's your proper name, is it? Or to
APOC
your
would be
CIG
proud of
name,
us.
fair enough.
For breaking the game.
He would, yeah.
Oh! Hang on.
Ow.
You popped over in your ship.
Did I?
Yep.
Okay, I wonder if...
I think we're good.
Hang on, let me try EVAing. I'll try it out the back, that way I've got a bit of an escape plan.
Yeah, I see you now. Yep. You're walking, talking.
Hmm. Okay, that's working fine.
APOC would be proud of us breaking the game like this.
And fixing it.
Yeah, we even found a workaround. Land bat.
Oh, it's working. It's all working. Flipping heck, let's get back to it then. Pretend that never happened.
That almost took 45 minutes.
Didn't it? Fortitude was kind of a fun... Oh, that's desyncing back.
Oh.
Did that do that for you as well?
Yeah, it just flew back.
Hmm. Oh, it's wanting to launch itself again. You got a couple... You got a power plant coming... Okay, nice one.
Grabbed it.
Alright, there's the RMC. Oh, it's a bit problematic at the moment with what happened there. Like, some weird
There's something
interactions
going
there.
on with physics engine. With bodies too. It's so weird.
Hmm. Hopefully that continues on with you and doesn't glitch back. Let me know if it does.
Got it.
Typical day in Star Citizen, yeah. It's just the way it is. Have you got the last one there, that shield?
Yep. Whoa! Oh, that flew right beside your head.
Oh boy. Okay, we got some good stuff there, but we still need... We've got the salvage beam. We still need a mining beam or a mining laser and a tractor beam.
Yeah, we didn't find it on this one, did we?
No.
No, because we needed to pop them out. That was why we got in trouble.
Yeah, and we got a bit waylaid. But we did get some decent gear there. Oh shit, that's delayed as well. That was lucky. Oh, I was just assuming it didn't know that I'd pressed the button. What truck you
I
got,
don't
Travis?
see the tractor beam ahead anywhere on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just built into the baler and you can't divide them. Or the, all the mining beams, salvaging beams.
Bleh.
Are they actually on it though then, Josh? Can you actually separate them?
Your systems are online.
And would it count as a separate thing? Alright, let's get scooting around, see what else we can find here. thankfully, we managed to figure that issue out, and we have got back to it. Because coming in, there was plenty of ships lying around, so... yeah, maybe we can find some other bits quickly. A 12-string Martin. Very nice. Bought in 87 for 325. Took you a year to pay off. What's that worth now? I bet that's gone up in price. Oh, you have to do it in the VMA, do you? Okay. Interesting. Something we could possibly do by attaching it and then detaching it and whatnot. Yo, Billy. Welcome, by the way. I don't know. I've not played X4 before, but Star Citizen is certainly its own beast. What's involved in X4? As I say, I've never played any of the X series games, but I know a lot of people will have, so some others might be able to answer that. Oh, we've got a Corsair down here, but that doesn't have a tractor beam or anything, does it?
No.
So it's 2 components, though. Well, okay, so if X4 is a single-player game, this is an MMO. You can FPS. Can you walk around your ship in X4? Or is it just cockpit? Do we have a cargo hauler? Oh, no, we don't need a cargo hauler. We're just grabbing little bits here and there. So technically the mission is we need to get a ship tractor beam, a mining laser, and a salvage head, and then deliver it to Levki. We've found the salvaging head. We're just seeing if we can find these other bits, but checking out what we find while we're out here. Coming in a bit hot.
Some bits and bobs.
Yeah, bits and bobs. My MFD seems to be broken as well, like I've just had a phone call and it won't right itself.
Your systems are offline.
How annoying.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Alright, this doesn't look to be... It says it's still owned.
Of course,
but...
now we can't find all those prospectors and stuff.
Yeah, isn't that typical? They were everywhere. Couldn't move bumping into prospectors. Nothing I can do with that, though. Yo, Sharubiski, if that's how you say it, apologies. Apparently there is some extreme modability in X4. Oh, okay. We've had a look taint, and I don't think I'm able to separate it. We technically could. Oh, is that a piloted Asgard? Oh yeah, it's gone.
It's a Carrack.
It doesn't have a tractor beam, does it? I don't think. We technically could take off the tractor beam by,
although
I think, storing
a
vulture and detaching them that way. That'll be nice when it gets gold standard passed. So X4 is an economic simulator where there is walking around your ship and such,
yeah,
but no
it's
FPS.
modules.
Okay. Probably dynamic meshing is needed for persisting missions between logging out and stuff, Stephen, so that we can be more likely to come back onto the same shard. Like right now, we don't have a choice of what shard to come back on. So there's probably a few other bits. There's an Aurora flying around. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it is something they would like,
mode
of course.
and taking a bigger swoop out.
Yeah, I've done the same. Mischief, how you doing? When's the next big update for this game supposed to be? What would you class as a big update, out of interest? We have 4.6 coming with a new event, but not like back-end tech of any kind in terms of like large, you know, like no, it's not Genesis or anything like that, but I don't know what would you determine as like what would warrant a big update? Like you mean like inventory or? It doesn't have anything, does it either? Typical. Vood, you're welcome. Tried clicking on the hang up icon in the look. Is that what that is? That's just mute, isn't it? Oh. Ah, that's got it. Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Oh, a Zeus. That has a tractor beam and a spirit.
Yes, nice. Okay, coming to you. I won't far off finding it myself. Just saying. Yo, Chewbacca. Oh, good, thank you, sir. How are you today? Where are they? I can't see them.
Flying to it.
Ah, yeah. Ah, good find. I'm assuming it's not an A2. An A1, sorry. So X4 was the reason you looked into Star Citizen. Very
Can't see if it's the cargo one. It doesn't have a tractor beam, does it?
Which one?
The cargo hollow one.
I think it does, doesn't it? In the middle, by the door. Or am I thinking of the Zeus? The C one, I think does.
Yeah.
You haven't been on Star Citizen since they launched the new systems. Do you mean Nyx or Pyro? So we don't have a crafting. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Crafting tech preview will be coming to the Evocati today, in a few hours, all being well. Which I don't know when it's releasing to the public in terms of like going live in a patch, but they're testing it. Yeah, that's a tractor beam there, isn't it? Let's go grab it. Oh, you should definitely jump in again, Chiru. Maybe wait for 4.6 to come along.
Get back
though.
in your seat. I'm gonna have to have you open this blast door.
Oh, what? And shoot it. Can do that. Oh yeah, it might not.
I'm gonna
be
hide behind the
movable.
corner.
Okay.
I trust you.
Weapons
Somewhat.
offline. Shield system
I mean, I don't trust me.
Weapons online.
Come on. There we are. All right.
Friendly fire.
Can't really see much, so you let me know if it's worked.
Looks like you're hitting it. Yep, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
No, yeah,
What's
they
this?
as you say, they haven't given like a date for when dynamic meshing
Medical
will come around,
supplies.
but they intend for it to be this year. Oh, nice. Oops. Might have gone a bit too close there.
You're nudging me. You bastard.
Apologies. Well, it's 700 now, isn't it? I think. Rixler, welcome. And yeah, they'll be likely testing further player increases into the thousands when they bring dynamic meshing. Yes, it worked, Vuja.
Alright, let me pop out that tractor beam.
Oh, come on.
So it's kind of hidden in the fuselage, kind of like the Zeus.
Yeah, hopefully it is. Pop off a bolt. So yeah, 4.6 isn't like a big patch, but I don't know what we're getting in 4.7 and whatnot,
Deploy.
or
That one?
4.6.1. Hang on, let me have a look. I should be able to just grab it. It's there, I can see it, but I don't think.
Oh
I can...
yeah, yeah. it's
Is it?
on the
Have you
outside.
opened the ports?
Yeah, it should be open.
Oh no, you can't take it. Nah. Damn it, Ziff. Yeah, I can get those weapons. Well, that's a shame, considering we literally just found one with a tractor beam, but not a tractor beam we can grab. Got plenty of components, but I don't think we're going to bother with these right now. Let's keep searching, I think.
What's online? Maybe try the Zeus, newer model.
Yes. So, what were these looking for? Just size 0 power plants. They're no good. I wonder if it opens up to more when we get to higher ranks. Cherubsky, thank you. My apologies. Threw me a bit there. I don't know if they've got dynamic meshing working. They haven't said much about it since they rolled out static server meshing, which worked very well. So, fingers crossed all is going fine. I am looking for a new mouse. Yeah, Deeds. What's your recommendation, mate? Yeah, I guess so. You could always rent a salvager or earn it in-game. Alright, where is this other one? Over here, is it? There's a vulture over there. That might be one we've already been to, though.
Yeah, but that didn't work.
Ah, yeah, there's the Zeus. Nice.
Found it?
Yeah, I'm on my way to it now. It'll be interesting to see what player count they can actually get up to. Yeah, tractor beam isn't working. Welcome, Dr. Silent. Yeah, this is the ES, so I don't think this has a tractor beam either. I think it's the Clipper that has one.
Yep. Maybe we should check out that Prowler anyway.
Check out the what?
The
Prowler?
Prowler. Yeah.
Where is it? I ain't seen that. Yes, there is a point to playing live right now if you're having a good time in it. There's always the chance that when the patch does, the 4.6 patch drops, there is a chance that it could wipe certain progress of items you've bought or salvaged or whatever. But if you're enjoying playing, keep playing. Where'd he go? The Idris. Oof. Where have you got? Oh, I see it. Okay. You must have a much better scanner than I, because I can't see this far. All I can see is the.
It is the utility.
Oh, that has a tractor beam. I think. Yeah, at the end of the day, a Connie is a good ship, but it's missing some interesting bits. But
Midas Deed would know.
The G600, okay. So many buttons. Okay, with the ring finger, bind. Might be an interesting one. I do like the look of the Razor, whatever it's called, with its ridiculous amount of buttons on the side. Because that would be really handy when it comes to things like emoting. Phantom Killer, thank you so much for the 91 month. Your new PC is working. What's your setup, sir? Very jealous. Yeah, I don't know when the wipe's coming. That's not anytime soon. Oh, the G600 has more buttons, so 12 on the side. Oh, I'll check that out then, yeah. Hey Siri, remind me about the G600 from Logitech. G6, that'll do. I'll figure that out. Thank you, Deeds. Oh, flipping it. Question is, where is the tractor beam on this?
I tried getting inside the cargo bay, but I can't get in that way. Whoa.
Just giving it a bit of a nudge. I'll get out of the way. You keep firing. G502X for the win. 5 buttons only needed. Well, I don't know. Have you seen the amount of emotes there are? I would certainly suggest looking at our org chair. If you fancy being a part of it, we do a lot of org-related gameplay and stuff, working together and as a group. So, and you're more than welcome to join. Is that the creator motherboard, Phantom?
Is that even a door I'm shooting at?
Very nice. What RAM did you manage to find then? I have no idea. The door's on the left, not on the right. Wing, thank you, sir. How you doing?
It looks like a door.
The whole thing looks like a door. Oh, hang on, cargo bay's open.
Yeah, I tried getting in through that way, but...
Oh, and you couldn't.
Oh, it's open on the left side.
Thanks.
Nice aim there.
Oh, I still can't get in though.
How about what's the tractor beam?
Don't know where the tractor beam is. Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, your tractor beam. The Spider-Man.
Not liking it.
It's got anti-piracy
Yeah.
features.
Oh, okay. That's clearly not open. Yeah, there's no way getting in there either, it seems. Doesn't even recognize as being open.
What if we
nightmare
blow
shit.
up the spirit? Can we then grab it?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they've just made it a physical thing. I don't even know if the utility has a tractor beam, to be fair.
No,
The
I mean
rear
the
exit.
spirit. Because it's already on the outside. We know where that is.
I mean, yeah, give it a go. You can try that. You try shooting just the back of this ship first for me. Just at the rear end, underneath the tail. Josh says that's the entrance there. Like here, I guess. Where I'm looking.
I'm trying to find you again.
Oh, okay. Try the bum. Yeah, shoot the bum. Oh, you already had some RAM. That's good. Yo, Jedi, how you doing? How are you? Have you tried it on Star Citizen yet, then? I bet it's such a difference. Yo, Sirin. The G600 for many years. Can't really game with anything else anymore. Fair enough. After all these years, I check in once or twice a year. I have a few friends who recently got into this game. It's fun watching them get pulled into the magic like we all did. Poor innocent babies. Hey, I've been pulled into the magic from Kickstarter days and I've not left. That's got it.
There we go.
Not to say it's not been up and down, but I'd rather be pulled into the magic than not in it at all. That's for sure. Alright, I'm not seeing a tractor beam. Do we know if this has a tractor beam, anyone? You see lights you've never seen before. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. Let me open everything. Yeah, oh, hello, sweetheart. Not too bad, to be fair. few issues here and there. But yeah, I managed to get hold. A friend of the channel sent me 64 gig of DDR5 RAM, so I will be putting together that PC at some point soon. I just need to gather the rest of the parts. Oh, have to deploy the beam. That might have done it then, opening all the ports. So we've got a nice... Oops. Didn't I put it back in? Tell you what, I'll take the power plant out just to be safe. Oh no, that's not the power plant. And we'll leave it there. There's a cooler. And there's a cooler. Let me see if the tractor beam's deployed. We just fell out of that one. That door is just a pain. Yeah, it definitely makes the wait a lot easier when you're feeling the excitement and stuff. Not seeing it. Let me see if I can deploy it. But if I get out of the deployment seat for the tractor beam, which is this one here, isn't it? Oh no, that's the cockpit. Okay, then wouldn't it retract it again? Oh, it's from the pilot seat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the motherboard and CPUs, they haven't been affected, thankfully, but RAM, soon, I suppose, M.2s and storage as well.
Systems activating. Systems on.
So that's opened it, but if I... Yeah, I can hear it going back in again. Are you close by, Deacon?
I'm over by the Spirit.
When you're done over there, could you nip back here and see if we can pull this thing off? Pull this tractor beam off. Well, I'm not a fan of light mouse. This is a light mouse, and it just feels... it doesn't feel clunky enough for me for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, so the plan, Sam, before the whole skyrocket of RAM prices, my intention was to build a high-end PC with a 9950 X3D and 5080, a creator motherboard, so that I could have multiple M.2s. And we'd raised 1,000, and then the person who was supposed to be giving me his 4090, this was the original plan, pulled out, and then RAM prices got crazy. And originally I wanted DDR5, because this PC that I have now is DDR4. It can't go any higher. I'm just going to deploy this tractor beam. If you could see if you can pull it out. I don't know if it'll work, though.
If I can find it on this
yeah,
weird
underneath.
thing.
Hang on, I'll deploy it. It's underneath. And yeah, the price obviously just skyrocketed.
Oh, there it is.
Anything?
Are the ports unlocked?
Yeah.
How are we supposed to complete this mission when we can't take them, CIG?
I think it's just... Oh, I'm coming out. I think there's just a couple of ships that don't have these detachable tractor beams, but definitely for quality of life of this mission especially, it should be, takeable.
Yeah, but we've tried 3 ships.
I know,
Like,
yeah.
it should be available.
Should be. But yeah, thankfully, as I say, a friend of the channel has provided the RAM, so that's now worth 800 quid.
How about self-destroy?
Oh yeah, we can try that, can't we? So now it's, now the RAM is secure, which is 56 megahertz, not 56,000, 5600, sorry, not 6,000, which would have been what I was after. But at the end of the day, it's Corsair Vengeance DDR5 5600, megahertz RAM. It's pretty much what I need, aside from that little deviation. So now it's a case of I got a 5080. That's massively helped in the improvements that I wanted. Sweetheart, Chair, thank you guys for the subs and the resub there. Much appreciated. I almost missed that. Oh yeah, don't worry about that, Phantom. I'll ensure that it's in the right slot. And actually, the creator does not take away from that.
Self-destruct on now.
Well, you should have power, shouldn't you? There's no reason why you shouldn't. Yeah, but we've got to put it into the place. Don't we have to store it first, don't we, in order to do that? Yo, NVIDIA, the Battle of Vanduul. What's that? Yeah, going from a 3080 to a 5080, that's secured that. I've got a new power supply as well, which is going to go in the new build. Now I just need to acquire the motherboard, the CPU.
Where?
You just hold down the button, don't you? It should work.
Yeah, I tried the same on the Spirit. It didn't want to do it either. Strange.
Yeah. Maybe we could shoot the power supply. Hang on. That should do it. Let me just put it back in and shoot it. There's no power supply in, though. That might be why. Let me try putting that back in. But yeah, there's only a few bits I need to acquire now, and I'll probably stick to using this case. That'll keep the price down, and then I'll get a cheap, not cheap, but a small, as small of an ATX case as I can find to make into my stream machine. But the main priority was just getting that RAM. That is what I was needing, because that was what was holding me up and would have stopped me completely from being able to build that PC. Yo, Snapdragon. You've got DDR. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not too badly optimized these days.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right, 30-second countdown.
Weird, mine didn't work.
And now it's not letting me out the seat. Oh boy.
Run, Forrest, run!
Flipping heck, that was cutting it close.
There she blows.
Lovely. All right, let's see if that tractor beam's anywhere to be seen. I don't even know whereabouts on the ship it's even located, to be fair. But the main bulk of it's over here. You're going to go for the 14900. I will say, Star Citizen absolutely loves the X3D from AMD. Can you see it?
No.
Yeah, but it's probably a bit too slow, ready. It'll
disappeared
potentially happen. I don't think
from
it
the
does.
model.
I think the only way to blow up a ship in that regard is to damage the power plant enough so that it triggers that countdown. Not that countdown that I just did, but it's just so much quicker to just, trigger the self-destruct. Wonko, how you doing? Seven's up. No chance.
No.
We'll keep scooting around, see if something pops up. Under the cockpit. Alright, let's head to the cockpit then. Finally home, Rhino. All good, I hope. Oh, there it is. Found it. I don't know if I can get it though. This damn thing won't stop moving. And every
Found
time
the tractor beam.
Yeah. Just trying to get a good angle on it. Ow. What the flipping... Doesn't want to behave. Yeah, it's not wanting to come out, I don't think. Ow, 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 ow. I think it's
Oh,
not
you
coming.
just launched yourself away there.
Yeah, that Oh, I haven't seen Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Any good? I am currently working my way through the House of Dragons, but I've since started Fallout again. Wildcat, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Beers and patty, please. Yo, Black Mammoth, you just logged into Star Citizen and your A2 is gone. All your ships are gone on your inventory. You paid 700 for the A2. I would... Are you on the... PT? It shouldn't matter, should it? I would certainly contact CIG if that's the case, mate. Oh, gotta press the buttons these days. I think there's just a load more delay right now. So it's not as... Because, you know, House of Dragon was good, but not as good as Game of Thrones. So if the Night stuff is good, but not as good as House of Dragon, then it's like, oh, okay. Kind of goes downhill a bit. Yeah, me too, Phantom. I loved watch. I really want to play Fallout again, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, I think when I'm a bit dry for what to watch, I may eventually get into House of Dragons. Yeah, mod. All good, thank you, sir. How are you doing today? Game of Thongs, clutch. You watched House of Dragon before you finished Game of Thrones. That's one way to do it. Just nip into the loop. No, I did enjoy Game of Thrones. That was, in fact, it was a series that I started and watched maybe 1 or 2 episodes and then left it for a long while and then eventually picked it back up again and just went through the whole thing. There we are. Alright, I'm back. But I am liking this.
So I found the prospect we were already by the Firebird.
Oh,
But
is that... Yeah. We can get the tractor beam off that, can't we? Not the tractor beam, sorry, the thingy.
yeah, but we already have 2 mining hats, right?
No, we have salvaging heads.
Oh, yeah.
On my way to you. Yeah, so, Dre, welcome. I really like this kind of process of having to find specific items, because it does mean, as a salvager, you're not just going and scraping and then being done with everything. There is a purpose to finding and gathering other elements, other pieces, like specific pieces. And that means there's a purpose in actually taking everything to a degree, so that you've got all this stuff in case you might need it for a future mission. I don't even know what is beyond this. If we can get this cashed in and see what missions come next, that would be good. But I do still think they should be paid. I don't think they, you should be just doing this for free. Like, even a small amount for just doing this would be kind of cool. But in the meantime, like, I kind of get it in the... Oh, here we go again. I kind of get, like, if I needed the mining laser off this, I get the mining laser, I might as well salvage it. But you don't need a salvaging ship to do this work. If it's RMC or rubble or whatever, CMC stuff, then yes, you do. You need a salvaging ship. But ultimately, getting these items off of ships, you don't. So you could go out and just be a scavenger and make your money that way. Selling the... Well, actually, you couldn't, because you couldn't sell the rest, but you could at least earn a reputation and unlock other missions. But you would still really want to be using a salvaging
Tried finding
ship.
the one we already opened, but I think we soft-tested it, so...
Oh, found it.
We can't find it.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll go grab it. It seems to be alright, Admiral. There's a few issues here and there, but the server frame rate has been fine. It's been 30 this whole time. I haven't seen it drop. It did a bit when we were in Levki. And we've had a couple of issues where, desync's bad. That looks weird.
Oh, that one's new too. That one.
What's that?
It has the shields on, the one your head.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, it's even. It's the odds got shields on as well.
Yeah.
You got missiles? Just keep it pumping it with missiles.
Friendly fire.
I don't have any more.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check it, because I don't know if I even checked trying to get on board of it. Might be open for all we know. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is fun, but not as gritty. The first episode does show a man taking an air dump up close, in case you have not seen that before. An air dump. Is that where you shit into the wind? I don't think I've heard that term before. Have I tried X4? No, I've never played it. Yo, Adam. Yeah, hopefully we get some good information tonight with that crafting tech preview. I will, if it drops when I'm awake, I will certainly give it a go. But from what I understand, it's gonna be while I'm awake. Nah, it's got modules on this as well. Take them off. Can I take them off? I already know. Oh, no. It's not allowing me to. Maybe because the ports. And these stupid machines are way too tough. Keep crafting! All I want is a game to realistically simulate my space job. What's the space job you want to do, Chair? Yo, Volta. 07. Let me go start shooting as well. It's the only way to get it done quickly, isn't it? We've got 30 minutes left. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this just because we can't get a flipping tractor beam. Let alone... well, no, the mining laser we may be able to get here once we've blown this ship up. But tractor beam, that's proving to be a bit difficult. A space cowboy? You could be a space cowboy if that's what you want to do. Absolutely. In fact, I highly suggest being a space cowboy. That's the fortune, yeah. The prospectors don't have that. They're a rear elevator anyway.
Well, at least the miners are safe from pirates.
Yeah, true. Just keep going. You just bought the prospector. It's good to know that they are tough. I may just use it to keep my stuff in there like a little piggy bank, yeah. You are.
Friendly fire.
And it also prevents people from boarding it.
Yeah, it does.
Friendly
There's
fire.
literally no getting in here. I wonder if we can shoot the... We don't have ballistics, do we?
Friendly fire.
I mean, the door must open at some point. It's kind of ridiculous if it doesn't. Because that is tough.
Friendly fire.
It's got the health of a capital ship.
It literally does. I can't quite see where I'm shooting. My aim is well off.
Friendly fire.
Oh, I see. It's because I'm just too close.
Friendly fire.
We'll keep going.
Friendly fire.
Are you guys having someone spawn a ship they own, blow it up, and then scrapping it? No, we're not having someone do that. This is a ship that someone used to own, that they no longer own, that we are scrapping. Nobody's spawned it for us. It's just player left. Players... This is on the PTU, so generally you will find... Like, ships are more throwaway on the PTU than they are on live, but... Oftentimes you can fly around and see other people's ships. No, we've run out of missiles. So, yeah, this is kind of what we found. The mission has asked us to get a ship mining laser, a salvage laser, and a tractor beam. And we know we can get a mining laser from this, so someone's left this behind and we're just trying to blast it. If it was flying around by a player, it would have blown up in 15 seconds. Yeah, you guarantee it. Door survives, ship explodes.
Friendly fire.
Gotta get inside it first, Clutch.
Friendly fire.
Can't turn. I mean, the shields aren't even on. There's no shields.
Friendly fire.
The door's shut. We were trying to shoot the door open and it won't open because it's just such a monster of a ship.
The shields are on, but they are...
Yeah, they're not on.
They went out long ago.
Yeah, we took them down. Yeah, this is... They're notorious prospectors for being tough SLBs.
Friendly fire.
So hopefully we'll blow it or something will happen and we can just get inside and get this mining laser. I mean, that's an L-22 Wolf. It's got its huge Gatling guns. Yeah, like I say, if you were flying around in it, it would just blow up instantly.
Friendly
Should have brought the Idris for this.
I think it's the only way. You just...
Friendly fire.
Pretending not to be Helm. I think we would have heard from him by now. In fact, I do wonder. Thing is, with it being PTU, it's game rules anyway, so it's definitely not owned. But there's a lot of non-game rule ships out here, but that's because people don't hang about and then reclaim their ship. You jump on the PTU, you do a bit of testing, and then you just alt F4.
Friendly fire.
I have an idea. Oh, power's on. Bum. Alright, never mind.
You're gonna scrape it to death.
Keep shooting it though, don't let those shields come up. Yeah, it might help the integrity a little bit.
Maybe fracture it.
Can't, shields are on. It's a petrified prospector. Columbo, how
this
you
mission
doing?
easy, even
Do
though
you
it's only
plan
one
on?
item.
Oh, do I
of
play
each.
mouse and keyboard? So when I'm flying in my ship, I use my HOSAS. When I'm FPS, I use my keyboard. You can pretty much choose how you want to play. There's an option for everyone really.
Friendly fire.
Good grief! Would you just blow up already? Never known anything so stupid. I wish I could shoot the power plant. I mean, we may have been shooting the power plant. I don't know where the power plant's in the back here somewhere, isn't it? But
Friendly fire.
we'll keep aiming back here. That's one way to trigger it, I guess. But yeah, are the bullets even going through? I mean, we're using energy,
should
so
be on the
they should
belly, yeah.
penetrate. Thank you for the follow, Columbo.
Friendly fire.
I would certainly say for full immersion, for full, like the enjoyment of playing Star Citizen, you do want like sticks. But some people do stick to mouse and keyboard, and they're very competent and enjoy it.
Friendly fire.
We can't see what the state of the power plant is until it just explodes. I think it won't really let on. No, so the shields are on. They're just not up because we've knocked them down. The shield generators are still on. The shield faces are taken down because we've been shooting it. If you watch,
It says the power plant is destroyed.
does it? Oh, that's interesting.
When I scan
So
it.
could just blow up then any minute. That should have triggered the countdown.
Friendly fire.
Yo, Thomas, how you doing? You can get the tractor from the Caterpillar, the C1, the Cutty, the Golomox. Yeah, it would
Shoulda,
be great
woulda, coulda.
before this goes live if they could at least make those interactable and detachable. That would be a good little quality of life for these missions. For those ships specifically, because there's a few that just don't
Friendly fire.
obviously work. What does that leave then in terms of ships with tractor beams that we can get? What remains? Yeah, I can't do it. Look, the power's on. It just won't allow it.
Friendly fire.
Good grief.
Yeah, what of it? I don't know. I've never used a controller for Star Citizen. Has anyone used controller? How have they found it? Yo, Parrot, mouse, keyboard, pedals, or is the way. What stick have you got, Columbo? Oh, hang on, this bit's breaking off. See if I can shoot this tractor beam off this mining laser. It doesn't necessarily have to be in good condition, I guess. I never specified.
Well, you used to lose those mining heads all the time just by,
Yeah, flying it into stuff.
yeah, sneezing.
So the colour's black and the spirit. Can you get them off of those? Hola, auntie. You calling senorita?
Fall off, goddammit!
That's it. Keep giving it a love kiss. I can't believe how tough these things are. I mean, eventually it should blow up because the power plant's crippled, as you say. It's a Helix as well. It's a decent salvaging laser. Mining laser. Yeah, we're running out of time anyway. I'm gonna keep flying around, see if we can
The
find
landing
anything.
gear down like a noob, by the way.
I know.
Hey, turn around. Have a look at it. I have a
It's going
plan.
up now. What are you going to do? Fly into it? I'm going to try and get that. Oh! I think that might have
It
just...
still survives!
Yeah, that's just taken you out.
Friendly fire.
I don't believe it. I really don't believe it. It just doesn't... Oh, I don't know what's going on with the
Absolutely
stats.
immortal.
Something's wrong. Tougher than a 4th generation Lawville rail worker, yeah. Yo, Das, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, you can't siphon fuel or anything like that at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll just add TB, throw all this on the freight elevator, see what happens. Probably can't even put it on there, to be fair. I don't think it's accepting a lot of stuff. But never mind, we didn't find it, we didn't complete it, but it's... At the end of the day, you can acquire this stuff in your own time. And...
Ridiculous.
cash it in when you see a mission requiring the bits that you have. Like, going out and salvaging, I will certainly be gathering a lot more gear and storing it, and then seeing if these, you know, I need to cash any of these bits in. I do like it, but it's a little, needs a little tweaking, I think. And it's strange that you can't earn from it. I know they like to do that whole entry mission. You only really get to, you know, you earn from selling the RMC, for example, that you already have. But it would be good that you would expect to be paid for delivering this stuff. The invert stuff. So the way to... Ooh, hang on. So the way to invert your things, you go up here. You need to just figure out which control that you're working with. So I've got one HOTAS, I've got 2 sticks, I've got a button box that's also classed as this, and it can go all the way up to whatever. So you just find the one that it's relating to. For example, this, my right stick, I think is HOTAS 1, and then inversion settings here, flight movement. So for example, if you pitch up, and you want it to go down, which is a bit of a weird one, you just invert that. For some reason it was going one way and not the other, you just invert that. That's how you set up your inversions for flight, for ground vehicles, all things. You go controls, pick the one that you're using, that you want to invert, not the wrong one. Inversion settings, flight movement, and then you've got all that movement there. And you can do that with your throttle as well. It works the same sort of principle. Wait, where's my hangar?
Shield system online.
Did it give me a hangar? I'm sure I saw an icon for it, but...
Are you landing in your hangar or external?
Yeah, I'll do hangar. I don't think the external freight elevators are working all that great, to be fair. They don't like certain things, do they? Which is a shame, because it would be a lot quicker. In fact, let me test it, just in case, because it would be ideal if that's the case. Go to... Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Go to one of the freight elevators. Tell me which one you're going to.
Well, there's 16, so I think it's easier you tell me which one you see first.
Alright, fair enough. Man, this looks cool in the night vision. No, if you've paid for your ship, you won't lose it for good. Alright, number 9. Real money items are account bound. There has been times in the past where, you know, accounts can get a little balked and whatnot, but they'll sort you out. They won't allow that to be, you know, a forever thing.
$318.
But no, frames performance for the server is still 30 FPS, so it's not bad at all right now. But
Better knock on wood and spit over the right shoulder and all that.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be glitched. It could just be blowing up right now, but yeah, that could have been why they left. Who knows what was wrong with that prospector? It did not want to work. Alright, sending these things your way. I'm probably a bit too far away.
I know.
Can you reach that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with the right click.
Yeah. In fact, let me just try lowering it with those three first and see if that makes any difference. There's an atlas up here, look.
In the air?
Yeah, where I am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, try and stick it on the elevator and see if that goes
I even
down.
have it.
Probably won't like it. I bet it's like, nope, doesn't want it. Where is it?
Oh, it just disappeared. Alright.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's showing that the atlas is blocking it. Can you see it anywhere?
That's great, because it's gone.
Brilliant.
We just broke it again.
Yeah, I didn't even want it in the first place. Just seemed cool. Oh, man. Yeah, alright, we need to try a different freight elevator. Stupid freight elevator. Parking too far away, stupid me.
It's going great.
It is, isn't it? I mean, we don't need to throw all this back. We can test it with other bits.
Other bits and bobs.
Yeah, let me just move the ship a bit closer, though. Way! Where's that bit gone? Oh, there it is. Alright, you fly it a bit closer, D, and I'll try and just come down to the one below it, I think. Number 10. Wait, where is number 10?
I think it's easier just to go to the other side. It looks like 4 is over there. I don't know.
I'm down at number 11. Come on, just come down the thing. I'll be down here. It could be the invulnerable prospector. Yeah, that has been a thing, hasn't it? Yeah, they need to fix all the freight elevators. It's Martin, thank you for the follow, by the way. There's just little issues here and there that hopefully they can work on getting rectified, especially for this event coming up, because we don't want another resource drive problem where, you know, freight elevators were completely broken. Alright, coming up. Should be good there, I can see it there. I'll wait for it to come out rather than do that in case it breaks it. Well, yeah, ideally, we wouldn't blow anything up and we would just grab, you know... Alright, let's just stick with that for now. That should do. See if they go down. Yeah, it's saying... oh, they're all stolen, so it's all classed as stolen goods. I guess they're not. Were they not game
Well-
rules? Maybe. It might have still been owned. So yeah, focusing on game rules stuff would have been probably a better idea. I don't think the ones that we did take were game rules, were they?
No.
And I think they were all saying game rules. Oh, hang on, this. No, that Baylor
How about
salvage head
this one?
seems fine. I think the salvage head was fine, but the other bits were not. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, I think game rules is what's determining whether or not you can take that stuff. Which would make sense if it's stolen.
Huh.
Shield, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you, sir. You. Anyway, let's leave it there. There's a bit of science done there. Oh yeah, it's actually cashing in that salvage head. So it accepts that as a payment. Well, not a payment, but you know, like a, I think, oh, sorry. It's going. Oh, flipping heck! You did that on purpose.
I did no such thing. Ow!
That was close. If you look at the stream, you can see exactly where that. Whoa! Oh, flipping heck!
You blimey bastard.
Coming in.
Oh.
Ah, nasty.
It attached. Oh,
Ah,
sucks for you.
whoa, that was close. Oh, let's get some. I want to get the. Whoa! Let's have a little blast
Ow.
around with the fire extinguisher. Can never have enough of that.
Oh yeah, I should have one. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's on 1.
You got one?
It's the weirdest class as the rifle. Oh, it says minus 200 and something
Where?
on the temperature on the. It did. Now it's gone. Now it says plus 20 on the fire extinguisher.
Oh, mine just says 18. Gonna blast through this hole up the top. Come up here. The new activity. Where are you, Deacon? Let's go find you.
Oh, there you
I
are.
see you. Yeah, I see you. Zoom up this. Well, they may, Warlord, but the chances are, with this being a PTU, they're not going to be too bothered. A lot of these
So
ships
fast.
are left. It is way fast. A lot of these ships are left because it's a PTU. There's no real need
I wish
to
our
take them
EVA
anywhere.
was this fast.
Yeah. Although saying that gives us a reason to grab a fire extinguisher, especially for escaping explosions. Yo, Tronwick, how you doing? It seems alright. Definitely. When was the last time you logged in? You missed the hole. Oh, no, you didn't. I see you.
Trying to stick to one of the sides so I have some sort of reference.
Idiot.
Oh, you're going the other way.
Let's see where you've gone.
I'm in the hole. Oh, there you are.
You're in the hole, but I don't see you.
Desync.
I don't know if it's just because I'm in an awkward position and I can't see your name.
Desync. You're like bouncing around all over the place.
Oh, am I? Oh, I see you. You're at the other side. You were at this side before.
Mhm.
6 months? What was the patch that you played last then? I wouldn't say a great deal in terms of performance has changed in the last 6 months. Yeah. But, you know, they've continued to update and bring in new content and so forth, so it's certainly worth jumping in and trying it out again.
Yeah, we got Vulcan now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Vulcan has become the default renderer now, so that might be worth trying. Yeah, but could you imagine blasting away slowly
Mine is
like
almost
this
empty.
from an explosion? That would be kind of cool. Oh man, yeah, mine too. Just trying to get into this hole. Damn, it's empty.
That's it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll F for it. Cheers, Deacon. We'll. I don't know what we'll be doing this next week. We'll see what we're doing Wednesday and so forth. I'm not too sure yet.
Yeah. Catch you later.
It should be. But yeah, some a little bit of testing there done. It's, you know, to me, it's the I like the idea of these salvage missions because, as I say, you can kind of go out and you can grab these items that you would usually leave behind. It gives a purpose to grabbing stuff. But do remember, you've got to look for the game rule stuff. From what I can see, if you're trying to scavenge items that are not game rules from a ship that's game rules, it would be classed as stolen because the ship is still owned. So you cannot store them in your inventory. They won't like it. So it's kind of cool because it gives a reason to sticking to game rule stuff. And I can see the progression there. The only... I'm a bit like this with whether you should be paid for it or not. I kind of feel like you should, but at the same time, you're supposed to be, you're supposed to be cashing in on the bits that you find, but then you can't really cash in on components, I don't think. So I'm not too sure about that. Oh, she's fake crying, that's why. You can tell when she's fake crying, because when you tell her she's fake crying, she starts laughing halfway through her cry. Yeah, I mean, the NPCs can be up and down still. They've not been too bad, but they can still be like... So, give it a go, see what you think, but maybe wait till 4.6 goes live, which I assume is going to be sometime either this week or next. Talking of which, there should be another 4.6 PTU build today. Also, in the next, 2 hours now, I think? We should see the tech preview open up for the Ivakati crafting fabricator test, which I don't know how much depth there will be to it. It sounds like it's going to be somewhat basic, just to kind of get the process going. So whether there's quality in the materials, whether we have to do anything overly specific, like find very unique items, or if it's just throw in that item, or that resource, and then you can produce a weapon, and it takes however long, and then it comes out. It's hard to say. I just don't know what to expect from it yet. Absolutely, Stimpy. Future pilot. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But there's still plenty of days left for fixing what is going on with 4.6 and improving it. But you know, I'm sure we'll hear from them soon. In fact, this week in Star Citizen should come out this today, and I'm hoping there's a monthly report. That would be nice. Hearing about all the work from, what would it be, November and December? I think, because we didn't get one in December, did we, as normal? Can you please talk about the crafting modules coming and what they prepare for? Is it a sign of settlement? So it's not base building. It is, in a way, it's a similar sort of premise, but crafting is its own thing. Crafting is crafting. Crafting is creating med pens and weapons and armor pieces. Of varying qualities, and then upgrading it later on as well. It's going to be using something they call a fabricator, which you can buy from a shop, you can put in your hangar, you can put it in your ship, wherever you want it to be, and then you feed that resources, you know, whatever resources. There'll be a varied recipe for every item you want to craft. So let's say you have a blueprint, which can be found out in the world, or collected. You cache that into your blueprint databank and then it's gone, but you have the blueprint for that, let's say a Volt pistol. And then in order to craft that, it'll require various items, various ingredients of varying qualities. And then you have to acquire those. The better the quality of the material, generally, going in will be the better quality item coming out, but it's not always going to be that case. Some of them will require low quality items. And you put that resource into the fabricator. It'll then do its process. Whether there's much of a hands-on skill element behind that, where you've got to tweak numbers and, you know, increase power or heat or whatever, is yet to be seen. And then after a certain duration of time, it'll print out that item for you to then collect. And you have that. And technically, crafted items will generally be better than items you can buy in shops. But it's the starting point of getting crafting into game. We won't see base building until Genesis comes along, the Planet Tech, I wouldn't think. So don't expect any of that just yet. Wait until we hear about Genesis rolling out. And it's not even necessarily going to come, you know, when Genesis does roll out, whenever that will be sometime this year, it's not likely going to immediately include base building. That will come a bit later on as well, I would think. Silver, how you doing? No, you just enjoy it with the $45 you've spent. Best investment ever, and just play when it's fun, stop when it's not, you know? John, how you doing? Why do all the NPCs in New Babbage all act like they're under attack? I think something's happened, like a criminal has spawned in, and then the NPCs start shooting at them, which then causes that reaction of, oh my god, the NPCs are shooting, and so they go running away. Yeah, it's worth watching. All of it's worth watching about crafting, about base building. There's plenty of backlog of information there. But, yeah, that's me done for the day. I'll be back on Wednesday, all being well, between 2 and 6 p.m. GMT. The latest video I've put out today is of our org, the SM Borg, playing together, hunting pirates, criminals, scum of the universe, players, trying to take them out and clean up Stanton. We found a few, but there wasn't many. If you are interested in my camping channel, where I do camping trips and review gear, exclamation camping, you can find the links there. They're just as and when videos. Other than that, I will see you all on Wednesday. Let's find someone to pass it on to, yeah. I'm kind of like this with playing the PTU at the moment. I don't want to do too much and burn myself out or reveal all the new missions coming through the reputation gates for like mining and salvage. But at the same time, I kind of want to play it. It's very hard to decide what to do. Oh, we got Detox on. We're going to go passing it to Detox. Yes, absolutely. Raid. Detox. Super easy person to raid as well, because it's just 4 letters. It's not like SuperMacBrother or SuperMacBrother Ryan as it used to be. Camp in Colorado. I would love to camp in America. Absolutely. Although it'd be a bit more dangerous than camping in the UK, that's for sure. Got sorts of creatures out there, haven't you? So 4.6, probably the end of this week. If not, week after that. Wipe, no idea. A few patches away yet. Thank you, Dr. Cylon. Right, enjoy Detox's stream. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Hopefully we'll see some videos between now and then, and we will see more about what is going on with 4.6, with crafting. In fact, Wednesday's video will hopefully be crafting. Although I can't show it, I can talk about it. And, yeah. Maybe the monthly report. Anyway, this is my end screen. End screen. Not end screen. See you all on Wednesday. Have a great evening. Much love, and thank you. Bye-bye.